Ugh. I'm in chat. 1 second, let me get all the Rocco for my fucking face. Sorry. Alright, that's done. Alright. That's all added in. Oh right, we should probably put some kind of music on. Let's go back to slow jazz. Slow jazz. There we go. Let's see if we made some money today. All of the stuff we wanted happened. Let's see if we made some money today. Okay, we made too much money. Reduced. Honestly, I don't feel like moving these below a divine. So that's just what that's gonna be. These will just have to go down. These will go down here. Clean up this a little bit, make it look a little prettier. This man's selling maps. One. Grab some more maps in a second. Get those there. Pretty much any map that I do not give a shit about, I'm just gonna throw in there, by the way. I know these are tier 16s and stuff. Maybe I should care a little more. I'm not gonna. Do tier 16 sell for more than one? It's like a lot of them sell for two, but I'm just gonna sell for one. I don't care enough to raise that price. I could, I guess, try to farm instead of farming efficiently. I could just try to unlock some hideouts that I don't have. That's always the thought. Sewer is also pretty popular. Underground river. Alright. These I think sell for 5 a piece, so I'm gonna sell these for 4. Oh wait, not that one. No, everything else goes for 1. And wasteland. Cool. And 4. Alright, we're mapped out. Okay, I think we have maps already in here. What I might want to do is use today to test how this is as far as like maybe make a video on it for like monies per hour. Monies per hour is supposed to say. Oh, that's not what I want to do. 4 of these, 1 of these bad boys. I already have. I need 12 more. What am I currently playing on? Maces? Do I have 12 maces, or do I need to use strands? I have exactly 12 strands. I have plenty of maces. Okay. Yeah, that's 12. Should have done that first. Look for blues. There we go. All right. Let's cry. Let's go here. Morning map sampler. So it's gonna be 3 times 20 is 60. Oopsies, wrong button. Scarabs. Oof, we're going up in price a little bit, it looks like. We'll say 5C for both. So 5 times 40. Or sorry, 5 times 80 is 400. And then 5 times 20 is 100. So the initial cost is like 560 on top of like obviously the idols, which I'm not going to price out for what we're doing here. We're going to do our best to not put stuff in here. So let's remove the currency thing. Also, there's a scouting port one you put in here. Ooh, I don't know. Yep. All right, let's just do it. Also, we're gonna level soon as long as we don't eat a bunch of deaths for funsies. So that's pretty neat for us. He says he then eats a death. Not very funsies anymore. I don't think they'll okay, it was a little zoomed in. I think the other thing shouldn't be showing yet either. So lame. Fracturing shards, we'd love to see that. It's like passing through. Hello, there we go. No! That's 2 deaths in that map. What are the mods they have on this map that's causing me to die? It's the same pack, actually, that killed me. There definitely is... I am definitely feeling squishier. I have auras on. Okay. I think it's just the map mods are probably a little bit harsher for defenses that I have. Which is okay. Be a little play more carefully. More fracturing shards, lit. Okay, I think that's it. 4 monsters remaining. We'll say that's it. And reveal. Then we want all of this stuff to go into here. Go again. Missing one map. What is up, Marshall? I assume it is. How you doing, bud? Oh, first, there you are. We have 19 left. Yes, ooh, we missed. We short counted one. Hydrate real quick. How you doing, Marshall? Busy at work for a change, so can't hang for long. That's okay, bud. I mean, at least you're not gonna get bored at work, I guess. They will hopefully pass by a little quicker than usual. Hope it's not too stressful and it's just a quick, easy, busy day. The boss done and then come back here. Eugenics tomorrow, so I might be done with PoE till next league. That's probably fine. I mean, like I said, getting your 90, getting your free boxes, having a little fun. That's all that really matters. So hopefully next league isn't too far away for us. Hoping beginning of March would be great. Fun, yes. 90 no. Oh, true. Getting to your level 50 box and getting that for you. Worth it still? It's true. It is hard to get 90 in campaign, even with Blight, or not Blight, Breach helping out a good bit. I need to hide the unique idols, I think. There's no reason I would ever need like 40 copies of each one. Unless you can like corrupt them to get like a cool implicit or some shit, and that would make like the game be a game changer or something. What's up, Koses? There's a single one point that I want somewhere. I think I was going just towards here for now. Okay. Oop. Alright, I don't need to be there for that. We can go this way now. Hey, our enhanced finally leveled up. Damage increase. A death increase as well. But we just leveled, so. Another 7:15, I would say. Actually, we'll say we'll add a little bit of time to it. Want to make sure there's not one over here. Okay, looks good.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Ugh. 12 minutes ago. Thank you for the subscription, Andrew Hayes, if you're inside of the stream. If you're not, thank you anyway. I appreciate the support. Hopefully you're enjoying the video that I assume you followed from if you're not in the stream. Back this way. Alright, there we go. I'll click this, just get up my fucking face. Oh, we didn't do our delirium, which is actually preferable this way, because we can always come back to the beginning anyway, so we do that first, like that. The mirror won't run out as quickly for when we go to the back. This isn't the best of delirium map, and obviously this isn't the best delirium strategy. Not even farming delirium, it's just like a little bonus extra on top of what just happens to spawn sometimes because of our idols that we got randomized. If I actually cared about farming delirium, I probably would just use delirium orbs on maps. But that just has more cost too, so. We need to see what's causing her death, actually. More thinking about it. Minus res. They're taking less damage. It's mostly probably just the minus res hurting us. Alright. The fact that, you know, we're already not capped without our flask on, so that immediately... There we go. But we did just level to 96, so not bad. We also play a lot safer because we don't need to be point blank for these guys to kill them. So what I'm doing, I'm running in here with a projectile and throwing it around. Probably more dangerous than just standing in the back and just chunking a shield into the abyss. Also, the delirium explosions definitely aren't helping. There's a lot more stuff dropping from these harbingers. I'm working on a pretty strict filter as well, mostly to save my wrist from clicks. You could actually earn a lot more chaos if you were not hiding the chaos stacks below like 6. That's what I'm hiding mine at. So like anything that's not 6 or higher chaos stack doesn't show for me. But there's a lot of like 3 and 4 stacks. If you want to click that much. I'm just tipping to save my wrist a little bit. As soon as this guy dies, I'll press the button and kind of show you all the stuff that's hidden. Or okay. As soon as these guys die, I realize there's more here. There is a shrine in here somewhere. Oh, I got it. Okay. Someone's buying all those maps. Sorry for the blur on the right side of my screen. I wonder if I can turn the notification off. I should look into that. As a map seller, that gets a little intense. The guy said yes, I'm out of maps. Anyway, as you can see, collecting all orbs, here's some shards, chaos shards, like look at all these 5 stacks. Oh, so it's hiding the 6 stacks too. Okay, it shouldn't be hiding the 6 stacks. So actually, let me fix that then real quick. The 6 stacks shouldn't be hidden. It should be only the 5 stacks. Sorry, only 5 or less. Let me get a filter blade real quick. Load up this filter. Customize chaos shard. At least 5 or greater is what we're looking to do. Okay. So it was being hidden, unfortunately. I was like, man, I'm missing a lot less than I was. That should be. Alright, we'll have to pass back through here in a bit. The timer's going to be ticking a little bit, but it's okay. We'll clear. It's not going to update immediately. We'll do clear and then sweep through and pick up stuff. We're gonna come back to that anyway, so just leave it there. A lot of lightning explosions there. Fortress maps. Good thing about T17s, if you don't want to run them, you can sell them for a little bit of money. I mostly like running because rolling them's a nightmare. And while I could probably do most of the modifiers, there's extra modifiers there that I just don't want to do. I'd rather just do T16s and not have to read my maps. Because reading is a little overrated, chat. So there we go. Now we see some chaos shards, chat. See? There we go. There's even more that are still being hidden than what I'm showing currently now. So I'm showing like 6 and 5s and stuff. But there's also like stacks of like 3s, 4s. Everything in here. Also a bunch of like engineering orbs like that. There's a bunch of ancient orb shards in there as well. Those will eventually add up. Like an orb is selling for like 3 chaos right now, so they're not really the worst thing to click, but probably still technically better than this in max stacks. Oh, lagged a little bit. See? Beautiful. A little peeksy right here real quick. I think someone died right here. Yeah, they did. When will GGG add one click pick up all similar all same named items? That'd be amazing. Is Linear Mirror still on? It is. Interesting. I don't really like this one as much, but I'm gonna do it because I want the blood right now. Alright. After this guy. She should be fine. If she's not, rip. Yeah. It's supposed to drop on you though, so the fact that I dropped way back here is a bit crazy for me. Alright. So we got one more guy here. Quick pass by of the top area. Oh, Conquer Isle. Give me that. Oh. Good enough. Alright, that one's time is going to be a little bit... Oh, because a note.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Gravevines? Lit. Alright. Next one. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, want a boss rush first. Or boss casually walk at first. Hello, Oak. Mostly the biggest reason to do this is if you do get altars, because we're not altar farming, we don't have like, you know, increased multi altars or anything. But this will knock out the boss options for the altars. And we want to target the little small dudes. That's just a thing where I don't really want to read. There might be, like, you know, better ways to play it, but for lack of reading, excellent. And on red altars, there's a like big divine thing. You get chaos very often, so you get like more chaos drops. More consistent money, I guess, is the best way to put it. Whereas like the blue altars, you have the rare chance to get a divine shrine, and then you just giga juiced in divine shrines. All right, there we go. But also blue requires more reading because you want to make sure you click Divine Shrine if you see it. And then also some of the mods are a lot more deadly. Also, this is a pretty decent experience. We're gonna have so much chaos now compared to what we did with the first two maps. Wonder if maybe we should use an AG. Is a 2-link AG ever good? Like instead of cast and damage taken, I can use an AG for like some simplistic boosts. Like right there, I'm dying to action speed slows because I couldn't like move. And I got piled on by a bunch of explosions. There I died because they just instantly killed me. Now I'm back down to 0%. Sag. I'll look at people's AG setups and see what that looks like. I don't really use an AG. But he would be also getting buffed by our dexterity, so... Log in. Who is hitting me? Can you stop? There you go. He's dead now. The survivability of an AG if you aren't invested in Dominion stuff. Oh, and Light leveled up. I wonder, is there ever a scenario where I just get out of this area completely right here? Go down like right here instead for 1, 2, 3, 4 points. It already connects right here. I can pick up this extra thing for dexterity and attack speed, which is probably better than the proj speed, proj damage, and dexterity here. If I don't necessarily need this, I have to give up a jewel socket for it. I mean, I could also just 1, 2, 3, right? Put a jewel socket there. So let's see. Right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We won't count this because I'll probably still pick this up somewhere. Like maybe go right here and pick it up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 points come back. Then I spend 4, 5. So we save we get like 1 point back. Potentially could be worth it if I don't need the extra reservation from here. And like this is gonna be okay enough. But it's something to consider. Okay. Oh shit, raw divine drop? We're so up right now? Who's left alive? Oh. Hello, you. Sit in a hallway. Is there a skill or like a unique item that will like leave burning ground behind it after you use it? Like in like builds. Remember random thoughts chat. It's nothing to do with what we're doing right now. If none of you know, it's okay. Or if none of you even respond. You're just talking to the wind, but it's also okay. I can just say things out loud sometimes. We're also like hours earlier streaming than we usually are. So, like, no one knows that I'm probably streaming this early. Alright, that was 9:49. Not the best amount of time. We did take a little pause, but Alright.
Hello. Farewell.
All this goes in there. The raw divine drop was nice. Put that down here. Where you belong, King. Looking at all the losers over here. Alright, next map. Dry Oak. Back to the beginning. Go ahead and hit. Honestly, I think I'm not collecting my Delirium awards. Now I'm thinking about it. I think I'm hitting it and then just never collecting them. Mesa. So, similar to the T17s, even if you don't want to run the memory maps, they sell for like 5 chaos a piece, which isn't the worst. I mean, you pick up chaos, you might as well pick up 5 chaos that you can sell on instant trade, right? Like if I had to sell the old trade way, wouldn't do it. But automated trade, async trade, I don't mind this stuff at this point in the league for like 1C. Stop hitting me. Yeah, he's dead. Hey. Getting some of our scarabs back. We love that for us. So the clear is already really solid with the build for anyone who may be watching for the build itself. Once you get Awakened Fork, the clear is really good. If you ever are in super dense areas, kind of like when you're fighting a bunch of harbingers, throwing down your tornado just enhances the clear even better because those little projectiles pierce. So you see him flying kind of around right now. So it hits like a lot of targets that you might not hit necessarily with your shield or the explosions of your Herald of Ice. What's that, Ash? Also, if you get Doctor Shards, hell yeah. If you get one with like a low cooldown graft on it, they end up doing a good bit. Uptime's pretty good. So we're not saying shit. Fortunately, not a Starfall crater. No chance to fall in there. What a fleeing waller. Saw a dude run off to the right, and then I saw an ice wall pop up. Thank you, bro. Back to over here. I must have some kind of idle mod where delirium just doesn't dissipate. This should definitely not last this long in this small of a circular map. Or just have like also insane delirium duration if that's a mod that can roll. I said we're probably about to die. There it is. We might die instantly here as well. More fracturing shards, but like I said, you can play it a little bit safer and just not be in the middle of the mess. We don't need to use our point blank extra damage against harbinger stuff. So you don't have to be in here like I am and eventually getting slowed and blown up by a bunch of items at once. But at this point, it's mostly just a stubbornness thing, to be honest. Just a stubbornness thing. Hello, fracture. Go away, please. Alright. There we go. Oopsies. Oh, he's not a breach we didn't do either. Pop it. Here comes the clear, ready or not. Whoa, Scarab. I have to go up probably to clear this breach. There it is. Need more bodies. Alright, stabilized. Marshall's here. He'll get popped by Marshall if we're not careful enough, which we never are. So, but Marshall dies, that's fine. We also, oh no, there's still a Harbinger left. Now we're clear of Harbingers. Now we're gonna end Delirium because this is the end of the map for us. Semi-Lactum Splinters. Not enough space to carry all my loot. Let's just see what this is. That's terrible. Honestly, I'm not gonna pick the gloves either, because it's probably terrible. The tree just gives better stuff at this point. There's no reason to pick all those up. Alright. Look at all the stuff that we're leaving behind. Oh my god, alright. So you can tell. Ooh, some oils, actually. Hold on a second. Give me those oils.
That would only slow me down.
Alright, that's good enough. Alright, that one happened at 8:20.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Fortunately, no raw divine drop, sad. There are already some I think a fracturing shard in here. Not two. Which is pretty good. There's one. Here we have a 16 of another one. Is it going for like 1.2 right now, looks like? $1.2 on here. So 5 for 6 or 240 chaos. Which I mean, it's definitely cheaper than they are in like a traditional trade league. That's most things that can be farmed well with Pharisha. I don't know if you look at the price of harvest juice right now. but it's like insanely low. Obviously, you can produce like a fuck ton of juice, so it's still like super worth it. But that's like the point. It's like no matter which one you're doing, while it might not make as much money as it does per item or whatever, in a traditional trade league, you're getting so much more of it that it kind of balances it out a little bit. We need to get a Cryptic Blood Immunity Jewel, actually. I wonder if anyone has a Seething Fury that's corrupted at Blood Immunity. You'd have to double corrupt to hit it, right? You need to change it and then also corrupt it into... But probably not. What would be an easier one for us to get? Maybe... Light Emitting Cold damage? Oh, is this a no regen map? Yeah. So, you can technically run no regen maps. It's just that you have to, you know, not be aware, or be aware of it, so you don't overspend and get beat up like that. Because we have a lot of leech, we have a little bit of on hit. So I don't mind running them. I should probably just pay attention a little bit to the thing, but as we said, I don't like reading. I'm a PoE player. We don't do reading here. Go off vibes. But a smart player who wants to level would look at certain modifiers, like cannot regen, cannot leech. And maybe reflect. I think our Frostplank's level 1, so the reflect might not be too bad. We don't reflect from our shield charge could kill us though. We don't reflect from our main skill because of weaken elemental damage with attacks. Being level 5. Another fortress, that's money. I think fortress is not as much money though. I think sanctuary might be higher right now. But we only get fortress from Mesa, and I love Mesa, so what are you gonna do? Alright, Delirium ended. The downside of doing this is sometimes it ends super early because you happen to be standing right next to where you started at after a little bit because of circles. But Delirium's not major part. That's literally just like an extra bonus thing that happened to happen with my idols. I'm not trying to force them, I'm trying to farm Delirium. It just happened. Maybe today we'll get more mirror shards, smile. Or a whole mirror would be cool. Give it to me, GGG. My first ever mirror, please. Where is my treat? I deserve an award. Ulti Orb's not bad. One of the reasons I really like farming Harbinger, one, the satisfying clear of it, like just watching things explode and, you know, all that. But it gives you a lot of crafting currency, even if you don't want to sell. Like, for instance, I like to self-fracture a lot of my own gear if I have to do fractures. Obviously, this league's a little bit weirder with, like, the tree popping out a lot of gear fractures that were already insanely good. But you still had to fracture, like, if you're going for a stacking cluster. So like an stacking cluster with like you want to try to fracture the 35% increased effect. So it's still somewhat usable. And then on top of that, you get a lot of like annulment orbs and a handful of exalts. So it makes that part of the crafting as well easier as well. Because man, do you go through a lot of annuls if you're trying to do like alt aug regal stuff. And if you're a gambler, you get a lot of ancient orbs. Which you can then gamble to see if you can get you a headhunter or a mage blood. Or you can just sell them. Oh, we're bleeding. I should craft use when bleeding on the flask. Oh, wait, can I even do that on the life flask? I think it's only utility flask with that mod. I love the beacon of light that gets produced from like a bunch of maps being together. It's a blinding beacon of light. Oh, hello. Need to go back this way though. We still had a boss over here. A couple bosses actually. The heal gave us fracturing or chaos orbs. Ah. I was farming stacked decks before this, and while that is still a really good strategy, and also probably a lot cheaper to get into, it is probably one of the more annoying things you can farm on a ranged character, like a projectile-based character, because they so often have that modifier, or the proximity shield modifier thing. So you'll run in situations where there'll be like 20 of them in a pack, and they just start needling you down from a distance before you can, and you can't even damage until you charge into them. Not a very cash money experience. I'm actually leveling a lot faster with this because I die still sometimes because harbingers still do damage, but not nearly as much because they're not at least invulnerable all the time. There we go. My maps are a little slow. I'm a little slow. I'm old, and you guys are probably more efficient not picking up a lot of the things.
Keep your life to your own.
But I like loot, even if it's something I probably won't sell or use myself. I like it. I gotta have it. How many exalts are we up to? 5. We're rich. Probably being able to chat. It's like maybe a couple of keys. It's like a reward. We don't care about most of this stuff, but some things are just more annoying. Alright, we'll hit that when we come back from the boss room. So you want to kind of just bum rush to the boss room if you're doing Mesa in most strategies. The only one you wouldn't want to do is if you're trying to do like destructive play stuff, obviously. And then after that, you can come back here and hit this if you have a delirium thing. If not, like the delirium part is not part of a large part of the farm. I don't even think something that can sell for a lot, to be honest. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. If anything, delirium definitely makes it a little bit more deadly with all the random explosions from whatever those things are called. The freaking little pus sacks that float around and go boom, boom. That's a perfect impersonation of what that is, chat. And I know you can't say otherwise because it's too good. I'm a failure. Also, our resistances without our flask up are pretty abysmal right now. So, as we go for upgrades and go for crafting, we need to move off of needing our flask as much. Or just save up for like a mage blood and say swag until then. And mage blood with flask will have a crazy amount of time, and that will leave us more space to go into actual damage upgrades for a lot of our stuff, so we get more attributes and less need for, you know, non-attributes. Resistances was the word I was looking for. There, thank you, chat. Always click the little minion thing? I mean, you don't have to. That's just what I do. I mean, so my build isn't necessarily positioned the best for it. Usually I'm CI when I always do that. I think it has like some extra chaos damage in there. And right now, even with our amethyst flask, I think we're only like slightly positive for chaos resistance. I need to recraft a bunch of gear. But like I said, what are you gonna do? We're just gonna tough it out for now. We're already 96. As a stat stacker, you do want to get to 100. Every point does matter. Because that's further you can go into your clusters. Eventually we'll be able to make actual stat stacking clusters instead of the one we're working on now. But for now, until we go into actual stat stacking with like synth jewels or like, you know, helicals, whatnot, getting the cheap damage from a non-stat stacking cluster is just really good. I'm about to die here. Okay. Get a little swarmed there. Right, the AG idea. I need to... I don't think I have any minion players. Well, Jarrett kind of plays minions. I should ask him about minion stuff next time he's in chat. And you know how hard it is to keep an AG alive with like just only one other support gem. Like, can I just put like a super tank support gem? Or do I need to have it like multiple investment kind of thing to keep them alive? It's realistic, I could probably give up something else. What would that be? I don't know. But if I need to give up, like, you know, maybe one more gem, possibly could do that. I don't think I want to give up my Mortal Call, so I don't want to give up 2 slots. Because that is some damage, or some, survivability. Especially when I have a lot of, endurance charges. Not a lot, I mean, just like capped. No cap, Busan chat. Oh shit, there's a Ghost or something here. Is that Omniphobia? That's Omniphobia. Hoping he would drop me voices, but he didn't. He said no thank you. You know, let's just add to the chaos. Throw in the breach. God, no one plays this game for visual clarity. Okay? You're never gonna see what's happening. You will see at least 2 frames. Sometimes. No sergeant, just the sergeant's friends. Fair enough. Armor scrap, I need those. Oh, where's this going? Oh, yesterday, for anyone who is following the build, I had a little bit extra money, and I was like, you know what? The only way I can really, one way to improve the damage would be just getting 100% on my Emperor's Vigilance. Like, I wasn't super far, I think it was like 80% or whatever. I was like, I'll just buy like 5 Sacred Orbs and try to see if I can make it higher. And on the first one, I hit 100%, and I was like, well, that's how you do it. So I now have a perfect Emperor's Vigilance, which is nice. Go me, humble brag. You know what? I realized I haven't looked at the safe house thing in a bit, and I did buy those ones that give you on map completion some safe house intelligence. So maybe I should run that. Sadist Garb? It's a Tinker skin, I think. I wonder if lore weaves are any good this league. No way, I'm blue. She's offline. What are we doing? Oh, this map's done. Go ahead and hit our delirium counter then. Get that bad boy ended. Come in here. Realize that you have to come back in here and pick up this stuff because you want everything you have. Be sure to greet a little loot gremlin chat. Now we have 2 fracturing orbs. Let's go. Simu Lakrams. Over here. Back in the portal. What was that say? It said 8:30? 8:29? I don't usually track times on stuff, but I think people like it. I've never really made like a this is the farm video thing. So we're trying to just collect information for that in case people wanna. I mean, there's plenty of people who already posted like, "Oh, Harbinger farm, way to go!" But you know, setting safe house, investigation. Let's see, we already have 2 of these. This is mostly purely from us just cleaning maps, so we'll run them. I mean, if we can get like a Katarina, like medallion or anything out of stuff, that's extra money for not like a lot of investment. It's not like hard to clear these maps or anything? Are these safe houses? All flames can sell pretty well as well, or so I'm told. I actually haven't really farmed Betrayal since all flames were added into it. Once they took out the veiled craft modifiers for the crafting bench, I was like, don't need to do that anymore. And I usually play trade, so like Veiled Chaos is really cheap if I want to craft with it. Veiled Exalts are not. They actually are pretty cheap this league. I'm assuming people are producing a lot of them. But typically they're not, so I don't really use crafting with those. But maybe I will this league because they're not that bad.
This is a place of sanctuary. One which I cannot allow you
So this is only a level 73 area. This guy got fucking deleted. I mean, actually all flame, buddy. Who the fuck is this? Brandis? Oh shit, princess? I know these are great. I don't think I have the grip. Oh, you could buy all these with gold. Thanks, Brandis.
long may we prosper, might I unburden. Whenever you find
It's corrupted. Oh, okay. What do you... what? Oh. Good crafting sesh, chat. Randomizes it or just completely removes it and you can't do anything else with it. Woo! Alright. Oh, it's also like one divine. I mean, that's pretty good. Add that to the collection, chat. These I'm not going to add to the collection because... Well, I'll put it here now because they don't go to my thing, but they're not going to sell for very much. Alright, I think she has one more safe house we can run. And pretty soon we'll have some more. I probably should move her closer if I'm going to be doing this strategy so I can see when she's available more often. In fact, let me just do that real quick. Or real quick, I mean super slow. You know what? Where are we at? Jun, please. There. Doesn't put her in two spots, does it? It doesn't. Okay. Closer, and she's kind of next to the Heist Locker, which fits the theme of what's happening. Oh my god, it bugged it out because I moved her. Oh wait, I'm still in editing mode. I can't go in. There we go. I'm in editing mode. I'm just an idiot. That's what the issue was, chat. Nothing to see here. I'm just dumb as hell. This one is an A3 area, so a little bit better than the last one, but it is what it is, chat.
You have become tangled in our tapestry, exile.
Yeah.
Time, another Malcolm. If you think
Give me
that,
goods.
you will have to cut the words from my
Boo, that's not the same. That's not as good as the last guy gave me. What is this? Boo. Alright. Now back to the maps. Or 7 maps into the strategy. Ooh, perfect. So many dudes. Alright, we didn't hit the delirium. So chat, if you're new and you're hanging out there in the distance, no, you don't have to be shy if you don't want to. If you have questions, feel free to ask. If you have problems with your own build, while I can't guarantee that I have every answer, I have a good general knowledge of the game. Help with most builds. Not ward loop, apparently. Or if you're just curious about this build, any questions about it? I should have a lot more knowledge with that. Because I am actively playing it. Hi, it's Okada. Lurk for a short bit, need to get my emo machine. Perfect. Thank you for lurking. Getting stuck a little bit. There we go. Remember to go put stuff in my town for dusting. Ah! Not getting to hit anybody because no one's spawning. I was say we're just like, slowly dying to random dots. Re. But we're trying to decide if we want to level a second build and play another one before this event's over with, or if I should continue to just guess in this character and stack it higher. The other character idea we have is a strength stacker instead. And it's on aristocrat, and it's playing shield crush instead of shield throw. Shield league, chat. You try to pick up some of these items. Ow, ow, ow. What was that? Ah! I forget you, Delirium. I don't know what you're doing, but I don't like it.
Approach, challenger.
There we go. What's up, Tyler? It's gotta be that guy. Good morning, bud. Good afternoon. Good day. So far, no mirror shards on our 7 maps. Strategy's ruined. I wonder if any more original sins have appeared on the market yet, or if it's still just that one guy. I feel like what's happening is there's like one dude really who enjoys Sanctum, and he's like the only no runner or no hit runner kind of thing. So he's just like holding the market, and it's just like I make the prices now. Which is fair. I mean, if you're the only one who's willing to do it and can do it, make your money, King. I'm back. See my masterpiece? Alright. Maybe 1 second. Let me finish this map and then I'll go look at your masterpiece. Welcome back, Adam. Alright, this one is 759. See what Tyler's got. That's fucking funny. All right, how do I? I'll have to figure out how to add that to the YouTube Shorts. How to add it to the YouTube of the Shorts, Tyler? Do you know how to add that to the YouTube of the Shorts? Create, upload video. Have the download probably. Pretty good. Test. Are you happy with it? Like if I upload this as is, or is there anything else you wanted to change before I try to upload it? T. Weiler? And then what would you want to name the title of the short to be? Alright, I'll wait for you to think about names and like any hashtags or anything you want to be added to it. And then I'll, because it's preparing the upload now, so it needs a few minutes anyway. Wait, it'll pick itself up. Kinda, how's life going? How's the GERD? Are you starting to feel better yet?
Approach, challenger.
I don't want to do Fortress chat. I'm not doing you, Fortress. Go away. Go away. You're still Gurdon? I do have therapy thing happening tomorrow. I'm in an apartment. I'm kind of nervous about that. Oh, the appointment's in your the appointment is in your apartment. What makes you nervous about it? Just having a stranger in your home, or is this like someone that you know from your medical team kind of thing? Or they just send some rando that you never met to your house? Because I would also be nervous about that. General anxiety? Yeah. You can always do what I tell Abby to do when she has anxiety about something. That's like a very generalized, like nothing particular about it. Which is just relax. Don't have anxiety. Just don't have it. Say no thank you. Just don't stress about it. You know? That's what I do whenever I get stressed, chat. Just don't do it. Yeah, exactly. Just don't be stressed. There are no good tips though for people with anxiety. I mean, there's nothing good that's like going to be something new you can know, right? Like all the stuff that's can be said about anxiety has been said. You've heard it probably 1,000 times or seen it if you look it up online. Like all the words you already know. It's just about finding a way to cope with that, which for some people are just a lot. Oh shit! 2 Divine Orb drops today. Anyway, finding a way to cope with that, which is the issue for some people, is they don't have that same brain chemistry that other people do. Just don't be anxious. Yeah, exactly. See, so you get it. You do get it. All right. Well, you've learned all you can learn from me. I have taught you the way of just don't. Honestly, I used to be like a way more. I'm so anxious now. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm just not. I'm such a non-anxious king now. I'm still an anxious person. I'm not nearly as bad as I used to be when I was in my early 20s and teens and stuff like that. A lot of that comes from just apathy. Just an overwhelming sense of apathy that whatever's gonna happen will happen. Me panicking about it didn't change the outcome of anything that had ever happened to me in my life. So I just got tired of it. Just apathy, exhaustion of existing. That's what helped me a lot out. That's not the journey for everybody. Also, I may or may not have made a deal with some unknown entity at some point in my life in exchange for more apathy, so that's always a growing possibility. Yikes. I told Abby that once, by the way. There was a time in my life where I was just like really depressed and like anxious and just all kinds of mental illnesses. And I just like made a wish into the dark. Pseudo like a prayer if you're a religious person. At one point in my life. And I was like, if there's something out there that's real, it might have been like, hell yeah, deal. And then that's how I was anxious. She was like, that is insane, and why would you ever do that? So, if there is an unknown entity out there, welcome. For me, it's closely linked to a few fears that I have developed for OCD tendencies. Casually made a deal with an entity, yeah. So, if you're ever feeling anxious, chat, just speak your intentions out truly into the world. See if some kind of fae being or just unknown deity entity thing would like to handle that transaction. And there you go, problem solved. I'd make the deal a damn good deal. Yeah, I've made worse deals in my life. What kind of advice is this? What the fuck? There she is. There's the wife. I was talking about how that one time I told you about when I just like spoke out into the darkness, wishing for like relief from like all my anxiety and depression and stuff. I was like, I don't think it's. At the time, I didn't take it any seriously, but Abby now is like, no, you def need therapy? Nah, I figured it out. Que sera, sera. You know? Any que sera, sera enjoyers? Anyone who knows what que sera, sera means? Might be Tyler. I don't know if it's a Louisiana thing actually, but it is French based, I'm pretty sure. Which is why I attribute it to Louisiana a lot. Simulacrums. I have no idea what that means. I hear queso and then a bunch of rahs. Queso rah rah. That sounds like white, like just the whitest American trying to like speak French. Queso rah rah. Anyway, que sera sera means whatever will be will be. Oh, a lot of messages from my wife. Oh, sorry, that's from my husband instead. I mean, how bad can an eternal being be to make a deal with you, you know? I mean, I get it. League offerings. True. So based. Hello, any new viewers might be out there and now like, the fuck is happening here? Welcome. What the fuck is happening here is a very common thing. My YouTube viewership has gone down to 0. Good old French for it is what it is. Yeah, exactly. Whatever will be, will be. It does what it do? Yeah, it does what it do. But I'm not like this will fix it all. I didn't say it's gonna fix it all. But it did fix stuff. My chips burned my tongue with all the salt. The amount of like food related medical issues you have is insane. Wait, why don't you just eat like lightly salted chips if that's a thing that you have in your life? Or, you know, non-salted chips. You can't live that way, I have to control everything, it's fine. Based. Listen, I'm a certified medical mystery. It's that meme where it's like the doctor comes in as is like, all right, so you have a disease or whatever, and they're like, and you're like, what is it called? And they're like, what do you want it to be called? Can I have my name a medical book it one way or another? Either a Damon or that has a lot of salt. I'm a Damon. Matthew Damon? Any Matthew Damons in the chat? Yeah, the tuber viewership definitely died with the demon talk, by the way. Those 7 YouTubers. Where are you too short at? I don't know. I gave you. I'm pretty sure I gave you access to upload videos yourself to my YouTube. So why don't you figure it out, buddy? Which I would actually love some chips right now. I'm a little hungry, so I'm probably gonna go grab my fancy chips from Aldi's. Not fancy chips, they're pretty much just dill pickle chips, but they have a fancier name. Whole mouth is sore from all the acid reflux, even normal salt amount burned it. So stop eating salt. No, you can eat protein. I don't have anything that's quick that I can't grab for protein. I can grab chip though. I don't have like a jerky right now. Prosciutto? I don't like prosciutto. That is not my Italian meat of choice. And my wife doesn't make me lunch until like 2 o'clock, so I have 2 hours before I get that. So I need a little snacky to get by. Here's salt more than sweets right now. That could be a sign you're dehydrated, since salt has electrolytes. But also it could just be the fact that you like salty stuff. Like I actually prefer savory salt stuff over sweets in general. But not a great example because I also am probably one of the most dehydrated people in the world, so. You win some, you lose some, you know? You have pots? Me? Oh, you're talking to them. Got it. Yeah, Kata is the one who I talked to about PCOS that one time, and they're like, now I have a new thing to bring it to my doctor, so every day is a new discovery for them for just different medical issues. They also have like an intense version of GERD that you don't have. But you do have like GERD, just not as intense as theirs is. I collect medical diagnoses, yeah. Gotta catch 'em all. Yeah, Gert's about had hospitalized. Yeah. Abby's worst that she's had so far with it is one night she woke up being unable to breathe for a bit because it was going up like her throat, I guess, in the middle of the night. And then she had to sit on the floor. She ran out of the bedroom, like making a choking noise and made me panic. I had to go out there and get her. She was on the floor, but she recovered eventually, and it wasn't like any scarring or anything that I know of where she had to like get hospitalized for it. That was her worst of it so far. But no hospitalization yet. Could have been many more things wrapped together. Girl that got me in the hospital, but it was the main aggressor. Guy like just triggered a bunch of stuff. That's fair. Yeah, Abby's on a lot of medication for random stuff, like high cholesterol and whatnot. So her cholesterol has gone down a good bit, so that's
Greetings.
always nice.
Go with courage.
Yeah, I'm on meth now. That's not what it's called, but it is low key like meth. All right, I'm gonna get my snack real quick. Gonna go ahead and grab me some chippy chips. So that I wrap myself in this blanket. All right, chat. I didn't get any chips. Abby met me in my doorway and she told me, "Turn it around." She's like, "I'm making your sandwich right now." So, show music. Yeah, on weekdays we do mostly just like lo-fi and like jazz stuff. And then weekends I'll play like either song request stuff from chat if they're feeling like they want a song request stuff, or I'll just play like my like songs, or I'm kind of vibing with that time. I asked her if I could have chips with it, and she said I can. So she's bringing me a sandwich and chips. So I'm going to still get chips, just not have it at the current exact. Yeah, I get a special treat. A feast, an advantage. Oh wait, we gotta kill the boss first. We don't have to, but we're going to. Get over here, Oak. Oh, can he not be cursed? Rough. Probably should get out of the middle of all that mess. A lot of dudes in there. They hurt a little bit. There he goes. That's that. There's the hurt. There's the hurt, chat. A feast. Thank you, babe. A feast. These are like kettle chips, and like they're like dill pickle flavored. It's not the flavor on the bag, but it's sort of just the same thing as dill pickle flavor. I think the bag says like I'm not gonna pronounce it right. It's like Greek tzatziki or something like that. And pickles. I love pickles. They're just regular, what we call in America at least, hamburger dill pickles. I think we do also have some bread and butter pickles, but I don't like those as much. But Abby likes those a lot, so we get both. Sometimes I'll get like a hot and spicy like pickle, like with like Tabasco or like some kind of you know jalapeno or something in it. I don't know if I've seen dill pickles here. What kind of pickles do y'all have? You're Danish? Or am I thinking of the wrong person? Oh, I'm thinking of the wrong person, my bad. Just pickle. Finish. Is it either of these two things the AI is talking about? I'm assuming that's like your natural language version. I'm not gonna be able to try to pronounce either of the words. Is that better? Ah, it's a quick pickle. Okay, or is this just like a bad example of that? It's like most of it's like a quick pickling. Um, yeah, dill pickle is probably the most common here. It looks like it uses heavily salt and not vinegar. I think vinegar is more common here in the states. I don't know. I don't eat them. Oh, got it. I imagine it's just a water brine then. You're just doing a saltwater brine instead of a vinegar brine. Huh. We actually talked about this year, me getting into pickling myself and making like, my own pickles. So recently looking into a lot of pickling recipes and stuff. We're almost done snacking, chat. We'll be back to gameplay shortly. Vinegar is used? Oh. I wonder why it's called a salt pickle then. Oh, the thing. Yeah, there's salt in the vinegar pickles, right? That's what the AI said, which I mean could be wrong. There's this one right here. And then the one you said, which is a salt pickle. So the salt pickle is the one that's fermented. The quick pickle is the one that's in vinegar. This one. Yeah. So these two. Yeah, that's it. That's what you're saying too. Okay, cool. This is the quick pickle right here. That uses vinegar. Which quick pickling does use vinegar, actually, more I think about it. I wonder... I always assumed you use vinegar even in the fermenting pickling process, but maybe you don't. This right here, too. This is a... I don't know if this is necessarily finished or anything like that, but like... This is a very similar concept to what you do for a quick pickle here. It even has the fresh dill in it to give it that kind of dill, like dill pickle taste that I was talking about. Cool. Like, I don't know the difference between these and this. I guess this one's just... You shake it, so it's slightly different. But it's the same ingredients, looks like. Apple cider vinegar, sugar, dill. Does that add salt? That's whatever. Alright, cool. Food science, I mean, science in general is weird, but it is cool to look at. I like looking at... Oh my god. The timer didn't stop. We should have logged a thing. Oh well. I'll just make a note that I ate lunch and looked at pickle recipes for a little bit on the timer on that one. Oopsies. Yeah, I'm trying to see if... I'm trying to make like a new kind of video that I haven't really made before. And this is just mostly the information gathering part of it going to be. Like, I'm not... This is not part of the recording or anything. This is just like the information gathering part. And part of that is like how fast I do the maps or whatever. Because people do care about map completion speeds and stuff. So I was recording down my map completion times. Because while I'm not a divines per hour person, people do like to look at that number. You need to have a pickle break? Yeah, pickles are great. There's people in my life who don't enjoy pickles, and those people suck. I can imagine not having pickles. Sometimes we have a giant jar of pickles. Like literally, I can go grab it in a second. When we finish this map, if you remind me, we have a giant jar of pickles that I'll just go in and like grab a big pickle and just put it in like a paper towel and eat it like a little snacky. Also, the cool thing about pickles is they're very low on calories for people who are counting calories for like any kind of diets. So it's literally just like, it's free. You can eat like 400 pickles and you're fine. I'm sure no other repercussions will happen. It's also just a cucumber. And everything, so like it's not like anything unhealthy. Other than the fact that you might be eating a lot more sodium than you necessarily need to, but just balance that out a little bit, you'll be fine. Yeah, I don't eat them in like crazy food situations. Like I'm not like throwing pickles in spaghetti or something like that. I don't like pickles on pizza. Like they have a hamburger pizza kind of a style here, and I don't like that. It's okay, but I would rather, if I'm eating pizza, I'd rather just have a pizza. I don't want, if I want a hamburger, I'll eat a hamburger. I don't need to combine the two. But I like to snack on pickles. Just like Abby's milk autistic, I'm pickle autistic. So if I don't eat pickles out of a sink, psychopath behavior. I used to hate pickles, but now I'm indifferent towards them. Abby, when we first started dating, she didn't like pickles either. But now she likes them, not as much as I do, but like she likes them. She'll eat them in like burgers and stuff now. That being said, I'm not a fan of too many other things that are pickled. Like pickled eggs, come out. Pickled like animal feet or whatever stuff, no thank you. Yeah, nice crunch the burgers. Yeah, that's another thing too, is I like the texture of pickles. So like on burgers, like you just said, it adds a nice texture to it, to a little crunch. I think Tyler doesn't like pickles, if I remember correctly. Or was it Bree? There's someone in his family that doesn't like pickles. I do not care for the pickles. It's Tyler. What? Who's this? Hey, hey! Oh, what are you doing here? Fucking rude. How many giant D-Gym beams of light hit me in the face? No, thank you. Do you like cucumbers dipped in salt and pepper and vinegar? That's just like the laziest pickling I've ever heard of. You're just eating pickles with extra steps. A little dip. Abby bought a little dip. It's like a hot honey dip from Aldi's. Oh, they did have one. Oh, it's gone now. She hasn't tried it yet, though. But she was gonna try dipping graham crackers into it.
Keep your life to your own.
I don't want all pickle. Oh, you're gonna get the whole pickle. Was there any numbers I left off? Sorry, pounds. Hashtags. PoE loot. I usually do PoE 1 and Path of Exile, like as a whole thing. If you want to look at my YouTube videos, you can kind of see what I've been doing for such a Path of Exile stuff. I don't know how many of those are actually viable things, but you know, more hashtags necessarily isn't the worst thing for outreach. I don't know what people look for on shorts. All right. Let me take a second to do that real quick. So Josh was telling me about the fact that the short he made is not uploaded properly. What are the shorts? All right. Wait a second. Oh shit, a stream boo. You're a big fan of the slow zoom? Yeah. Like I said, I am loud as fuck in that, so hopefully people won't play with that thing. Okay. It should be uploaded now. I'll send you the thing so you can see if it's there. Let me know if you think that it needs to be changed with like the hashtags or the name. And then, can I upload this also to my Twitch clips? Content. Clips. You have 0 copyright strikes on our channel. Well, oh, thank you. I wasn't looking for that, but thank you. Video producer? Upload. My downloads? Where'd it go? Yeah. Zero copyright strikes. Let's go. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you liked the tongue thing, though. Oh, it's to Tyler, not to anyone else in the chat. Not to anyone else. Oh. That was a wrong pivot all quick. Yeah, when I saw it happen, I was like, "That'd be so funny." Also, I have mad respect for people who edit videos. That shit is complicated with all the effects and stuff. Heck 'em. Don't know how to do that. Let's just hit save and see what happens. Really processing. Okay. Never actually had to upload a clip into Twitch. Let me say, if you have the clip on Twitch and like the non-edited version, and you want me to like feature it on the channel or anything, Tyler? Just send me the link and I can feature it. Okay. Back to farming. We need to finish this 20 map run. And see if we made any extra money on this. So far, no mirror shards. Sad. I died. Also, Caddy, you talk about this music. Tyler's wife just calls it Weather Channel music, which I don't know if the Weather Channel plays music in Finland, like they do in America, but it does a little bit sound like Weather Channel music, and it's really funny. Weather Channel music? Yeah. So in America, they'll play like something very similar to this kind of music when they're not talking, like if they're just like showing just like the forecast or whatever. Let's hit this. Weather Channel is just told around the news. There's always something to talk about. I haven't noticed anything to do with it. Actually, I haven't watched the Weather Channel in forever. My reference point is mostly when I was a kid, and there will be things where they have like a weather segment or whatever, and they just won't. Maybe it's like they'll have the forecast up between like segments of like actual news kind of thing. I don't know. It's been a minute. I don't really watch the Weather Channel like Bree does though. Bree actively watches the Weather Channel like an old lady. I just know that there's weather outside, and that's just the way life is. If anything major is gonna happen, I'm sure someone will warn me. I don't need that big of a heads up. Oh man, I have not been recording my times down actually. Like, oh, I'm like 10 maps in, but I've only actually recorded like 6 things, so the recording thing's not gonna happen. Recording time thing is now bogged. Unlucky. To be fair, we're averaging around like 8 minutes per map, looks like so far. Which is not like the fastest thing. That's only a smaller number. 8 times 5 is 40, 40. 8 times 8 is 64. So a little bit like 7 hours or 7 maps per hour, which is a very small amount. People who usually do like big div per hour gains are like, I do a new map every minute and a half. I'm doing like 20 maps per hour. Like, where up you, buddy? That sounds awful. Been calling. All right. Mysterious gift. All right, stop it. Or move on. Pop.
I've got some wealth for you.
I have extra mana. I wonder. Probably can do that mana swap actually. My POV at first just to avoid doing it and having to undo it. And it goes horribly wrong. So. Wait, we gotta delirium close. Get her sinews. Splinter.
Hello. Go with courage.
Easy. All right. June. '73 area again. Stupid low level stuff.
A mother bear will fight to the death to protect her.
Execute. Ooh, Veil Chaos Orb Rich. These are all terrible, so I'm just gonna walk away. Oh my god, okay. Huh? Oh shit. Brands. No, these are great. But I'm gonna bread. 19%, I guess. These are probably cheap as hell right now. Yeah. Cool. That map is. Oh, that's not even the right map. Like 2 minutes. The fuck? Okay. Welcome back. Woo woo. Welcome back. She was asking for fashion advice, so had to concentrate. Are you a fashionista? Or is it more of like a which outfit should I wear for going to the club tonight? I don't know what people do these days. Do you love fashion, but I'm not an expert? But you can be. What do I wear? Silver or gold jewelry with this dress? Based. I don't really like gold, but I mean, obviously, it has better fitting for some certain color palettes than others. Definitely more of a silver enjoyer. But I'm also not a fashion person. I mean, you seen me? Darn. Would be a cool heavy belt chat. What's silver because it worked better with her dress, skin, hair color combo. And because silver's cooler. I heckin' love silver. But also like cool tones versus warm tones, which gold's more warm than it is cool, yeah. I don't want white one. Reach. Ow. I gotta see my soul. Oh, he ate my soul, chat. He ate me soul! Alright, that's enough for the breach. There we go. I can pick up some stuff. Well, fire tornadoes, leave me alone, that'd be great. Give me that ring. Orbs of regret. Focus on making yee. Back again. Welcome back. Back again. Any sick drops while I was gone? No. Unless. No. Can't hold all this loot, chat. Get some loot off real quick.
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
There's MDX on it. That looks normally. Because that looks with the MTX. Unlike Shield Crush, it actually gets an MTX, Sag. RIP Shield Crush. The real MTX was the friends that Shield Crush made along the way. We stop dying. I'm actually level again today. That'd be pretty cool. This is a pretty good experience. We've already leveled twice doing this strategy since yesterday. Get our delirium stuff.
your own.
Seven maps left. Oh wait, what was the timer on that one? I don't actually know. Whip-a-wony. The real timer was the friends we made along the way, chat. Bucky Messenger again? Oh, we're on the shoes now? It's okay. Live your life. Help your friend pick out the outfit. All part of having relationships. I'll be here whenever you're done. Or as a little small podcast hanging out. Smile. Do you have you on lurk? Yeah, I appreciate it. So what you say? Oh, here comes Teddy. Oh. It's a baby boy. He's a terrible Teddy. Oh, terrible Teddy. Kitty! Yeah, it is. Look at him. He's being so sweet. His eyes are he's blinking. I'll slow blink you back, buddy. Give Kitty a treat. You're getting a treat. This is why you come here, huh? It's like I show up on the camera sometimes, and then sometimes people will be like, well, cute kitty. He deserves a treat. Alright, let's give him treats. Got a crackhead coming from the back of me. There's another kitty. There she is. There's Callie, everybody. That's one of Teddy's sisters. You don't see her super often. Here you go, buddy. More kitties, yeah. I said, what the hell? He's getting treats. Oh, I can't give you treats up there, sweetie. You want one? I think Abby's making some noise. They all looked over toward that way. Alright. Let's put up our blanket. Teddy can lay on our lap if he wants to. Callie, hold on. Scooting up. Here you go, buddy. Come on. Oh. Kata wasn't here, I don't think. But was it yesterday or the day before? Somehow Teddy got outside and we didn't know about it. And he slept outside overnight. And luckily we found him the next morning. He was hiding under this kind of like a neighbor from like 8 years ago or whatever when we first moved in here was like building a shed. They only ever got the foundation / floor built. And it's slightly raised so like animals can get underneath there. And it's like very rotten and shit now. So we had to like essentially we saw him in there or underneath there, and but he wouldn't come to us because he was so scared. So we started to just like rip up the flooring. We were like punching a hole and like ripping out the flooring to get to him. This like rotten old shed floor thing. But he's in safe now, though. He had a terrible night, 12 hours outside in the cold and laying in mud. We had to wipe him down. He was very spooked when he got inside, but he's back to his normal self already. His brother actually helped us find him. One of the ideas I had was to let Rocco outside, because when Rocco runs outside, he gets really excited and he starts like shouting wow, 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 as he runs around because he's just so excited. And I thought if he did that, maybe Teddy could hear his brother and like come out from wherever he was hiding at. That part didn't work. But Rocco did go up to the shed thing and start rubbing his face on it and like playing around it a lot, which drew our attention to it and made Abby look underneath it. And that's how she saw some kitty eyes underneath there. So Rocco did partially help save his brother. Woo! Teddy's not so spooked that he doesn't like the outdoors. He still tried to go outside yesterday to go eat some grass because he likes to go out there and eat grass, which is probably what happened. Abby goes out to feed the cats at like night, outdoor strays, and she might not see him slip outside, and didn't think about it until she didn't see him in the morning. But now we've instituted a nightly kitty check. Make sure all the inmates are locked in. Goody is found? Yeah, I was crying looking for him. Like my sweet baby boy. He's probably so scared. For any Final Fantasy 14 enthusiasts, me and Abby are at the end of the main part of Stormblood campaign, main story quest wise. We'll still have to do the patch just afterwards, but we're almost done. Like we have like less than 8 quests to finish up the main Stormblood stuff. That's pretty cool. It said Abby is level like 95, so she's gonna be maxed out on level before we finish the next one, definitely.
Something while you were gone.
Teddy, I'm trying to click. Bye, Teddy. I haven't even been to Stormblood. It's the second expansion, I believe. Because Realms Reborn is the base game. And then Heavensward, I think, is the first expansion. And then Stormblood is second one. So we still have to go through, I think Shadowbringers is next. And then maybe it's Endwalker or Endwaker. And then we're on Dawn Trail, which is the newest one. But obviously it takes a good bit to get there. Especially because we don't play a crazy amount. I'm not streaming it right now, so I only play it after stream sometimes with the wife for a couple hours a night. And we like to do our dailies first before we get into it. So we do like our daily dungeons, we do our society quests to try to unlock, you know, relationships with the societies. And then we'll do like a handful of the story quests. Never fully beaten Realm Reborn. That's fair. Realm Reborn is like super long. Hey, Nameless here. Mage loading coming, chat? So many harbingers in this one spot. Took me so long to clear them so I can loot. don't know if I will this time around either. I'm not feeling the whole MMO thing anymore. Yeah, it comes and goes. We're mostly playing as like a single player game just to have fun. Like something to play together a little bit. We're not super into the whole like meet up with strangers to like grind content kind of thing. We'll probably be at it for maybe the end of the next month because we have a subscription for it, but who knows if we'll renew immediately afterwards or if we're just gonna go off into play a different game for a bit. Our friends that we were playing with already pretty much moved on to like other games, so it's mostly just me and Abby playing now. Fortunately, no mage blood. Weird thing. My console's pretty cool, but yeah, it's super cheap right now. If it was like early on in the league, it might be worth a little bit more. We're gonna go with this because I don't really think I've ever really seen this, so I want it. What are you looking to potentially play whenever you're able to play games again? Give me any kind of game you're excited about? Because Freesia is only lasting till the 19th, so 10 more days. I don't know if I'll even play the full 10 days. I'll probably play like maybe through this week and then maybe next weekend look for something different to play, depending on how if I start a new build or not. So I'm looking for another game to play. So far, chat has pretty much been like, try Warframe. That may or may not happen. Hytale was also something I was interested in trying out, which is just like a Minecraft clone. And I would love to go back and play some of the single player RPGs. Like I need to go back and finish Cyberpunk. I need to go back and finish Baldur's Gate 3, that kind of stuff. But those will probably require more time investment than I have because I think the next PvE1 League is going to be at the beginning of next month. So I only have like a couple weeks before PvE1 starts up again. And then I'll be doing that instead. I think when I can game again, I'll either go Enshrouded or Mod Skyrim. Oh, you said that last time. True. I remember that now. Enshrouded's great. Especially if you have like people to play with. You can run this map, but I don't really want to run no leech right now. But even if you're playing by yourself, if you actually enjoy like the crafting survival games and you're okay playing solo, I mean, there's a shit ton of stuff to do. Like you have so much stuff to do in Enshrouded as a solo player. And the building's really cool. You have like the villages, you have the NPCs you save or whatever to kind of like fill out your villages, which makes it feel very sweet. You make your own little place. It's really cool. And obviously modded Skyrim is just modded Skyrim, so I mean, if you're playing modded Skyrim, you already know what you're expecting going in. It's just Skyrim with a bunch of extra shit from mods, depending on how many mods you add. I would go solo, no meet guides or anything like that. Yeah, I don't really think you need a guide. And I'm sure there's people who like, god damn it, people who like have hyper optimized the gameplay of Enshrouded because there's just a brand of people who like hyper optimization, but like for crafting survival games, I never look at any. Oh, is my bot down? No. Why isn't none of the stuff being transferred over, I wonder? Hold on one second, let me figure this out. Yeah, for some reason, the bot's not transferring things over. to the YouTube channel or vice versa. Alright. Hi, chat. This is just a test to see if it transfers. It did not. Weird. Alright. I'll just have to keep an eye out for people that are watching on the YouTube side of things for tonight and figure out the rest of that later. Bob broken? An update needed? It might be. I did have a weird thing earlier where I actually had 2 lives open. I wonder if the bot linked to the first one and not the second one, because it was working earlier. We were talking about the deals with entities. And then the last thing that it copied over was, no, you definitely need therapy, and it hasn't copied anything since then, so. Okay. Weird. This map's done though, right? No, this is a new map. I jumped out for something or another, and I don't remember what it was. Approach Challenger. Maybe up an hour earlier than tomorrow, and I'll put any alarms to remind me. That's just like Abby. I'm good with 1 alarm, and that's all I need. Abby has like 10 alarms, all like minutes apart from each other. It's real psychopath behavior. If that's you too, then I said by what I said. Real psychopath behavior. That is me. Real psychopath behavior. Yeah, hers are like every like 5 minutes or like that. I always have 1 alarm. If I miss that, then rip. But I barely ever have missed it in my entire life, so. Hey yo, what's up, Merc? How's your day going, bud? Ah! Don't stop hitting me. I'm stuck in there. Okay, I'm out. Ah, I'm stuck again. Alright, let's get rid of this, oh, not the blight. This thing. No. Burn it all to the ground. What are you up to today, Merc? I quit. I got tired of playing the event. That's totally okay. Understandable. Best thing about the event, or pretty much any game, if you're not having fun, you can stop playing it. What are you gonna play now? Also, are you tired of the event? Like you just don't want to play anymore, or did you get frustrated because of something and you would like help to try to figure out what that something is? Kind of vibe. If you want help figure out a frustration, I'm always here to help. But if you're just tired of the event and you don't want to play something else, there's plenty of cool games in the world to play right now. We were just talking about what we're playing next after the Freesia event. Don't play Game of Life now? That game sucks. But, fair. We all gotta pay the life tax eventually. Not too bad. That's good. There's a soul eater here, chat. He's trying to eat my souls. Help. Alright, he's gone. How do guilds work in PoE? Is it per character? No, it's per account. So, you're just part of a guild. That being said, PoE 1, PoE 2 don't share it. So, like, if you're in a guild in PoE 1, you have to, like, make the same guild in PoE 2, and it's just separate kind of things. But it's per account. So, like, your account is just assigned to that one guild. If you're already in a guild, you can't join another kind of thing. But it also means that, like, you know, your character, for instance, if you make multiple characters in a league, can I join your guild? Yeah, you can. If you go in the global chat, real quick. Wait, are you in Freesia or in the regular trade league? If you're in the regular trade league, I'll have to wait until I can move over to there real quick to go invite you. Because the global chats don't go between event leagues and stuff. But if you're in Freesia and you want to go in the global chat for me and just say, hi, can I get an invite? And I'll send you an invite to the guild. Freesia, I'll log on? Okay, perfect. And if you're not in the global chat already, !global will get you there in the disc or in the in here. So that's how you get there if you aren't already in the global chat. And like I said, just send a message in there saying, asking for an invite to the guild, and then I'll send you one. And then, like I said, the only rule we have in the guild is pretty much anything that's in the guild chest is global use. So, like, take what you want, give what you want kind of thing. The only part that I say people not to take stuff out of without knowing what's in there is the request tab. The request tab is specifically in there for somebody. But every other tab you can pull from. You can pull from the currency tab, which has 7 divines in it current right now. You can pull from here, you can pull from here, you can pull from any other tab other than the request tab. The request tab is simply for somebody. Like someone's like, oh, I need this item. Can you drop it in the request tab for me? I'm like, yeah, here you go. And that goes for both on the regular keepers and like here. But there might be some goodies actually on the regular keepers, on the regular trade guild area. Am I in the Slinky chat? Yes, you are. I'm assuming that's you. I'll send you the Merkbaker. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I usually don't take stuff out of the guild chests. I only put stuff in there when I'm in like a trade environment. When we go into the private league, though, I mean, it's a private league, so I'll be taking stuff in and putting stuff out and all that kind of stuff. But in trade, I try to limit the amount of bogged stuff I do. When people don't come in here and it's like, the only reason you got this much power is because XYZ gave you this thing. And I'm like, wrong. But in private league, I don't give a shit what people think. It's a private league. Yeah, usually when I'm done with the league, if I have like leftover currency, I'll drop it into like the guild stash and stuff like that. For like the important, not every currency, right? But like the stuff that people might care about. Like I'll drop a bunch of transmutes in there or something like that. And that way those who remain after can have some stuff. I have an item for essayed for you. It's the best thing I got while playing this weekend. Put it in the request tab. I'll go look at it after this if you want to. Or if you want to link it in chat, you can. Or whisper it to me. You can also do that. Yeah, we had +1 regenerate, or a fracture regenerate 1 life per second thing earlier. It's pretty good fractures going on. I'm excited to see what next league brings, though. They've been having some banger leagues recently, from my experience. I know people didn't like keepers, or people complaining that like leagues aren't as strong or whatever since PoE2 happened and blah 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 stuff. But like for me, I've actually been enjoying all the leagues. So I'm excited to see what happens next. Who's making? Oh, you are. I was like, why is there still more dudes here? Found him. Private league? What mechanic will it be? Keepers? No, it's gonna be whatever the mechanic is. So like whatever next league is gonna be, it's gonna be that. So whatever 3.28 is, it's that mechanic. Yeah, I don't think you can pick old leagues to be your private leagues. That'd be kind of cool if they did that. But I imagine that makes some kind of weird balancing issue with certain things to do that. So probably why they don't do it. So like their only options are going to be like whatever the current for private leagues or whatever the current league is, or standard. And then like hardcore, solo self-found, traditional kind of thing. But yeah, you only get the current active league and standard as your like main choices. If they ever did add to where you can do like Pharisha leagues like that, like add those kind of modifiers in, that'd be sweet. But I imagine once again they don't do that kind of stuff because it would pull people away from the main event, and how they look at their numbers for player stuff is based off of the actual main leagues and not like the private leagues and stuff. I'm sure they still look at private leagues, but obviously they care more about how healthy the player economy is on like trade and stuff like that, since the majority of people will be there. Yeah, whatever the next league is, that's what we'll be playing. Just in a private league with some of our buds instead. Yeah, also the player base, yeah. Plus, if like they opened like Phoenicia into being private leagues, a lot of people would just play Phoenicia private leagues just because you make so much currency there. And while no one really cares about the standard market, or the majority of players don't do, like 99% of players don't care about it, there is a core amount of people who play on standard, and that would kind of like, as things shift over, skew that quite a bit. And if people are making a lot more currency in Phoenicia, they would rather probably just play Phoenicia than play whatever the new thing is. Because you make more money that way, so you can get to like XYZ build faster, or like have more crafting stuff, that kind of thing. Or it's just because it's a new hotness, because we've had the same 19 ascendancies for like so many years kind of thing. So getting 19 new ones is pretty cool for just like trying new stuff out. Ah! The cold dot from thing hurts a lot. I just wanted to grab my loot. It's on top of a pool of ooze that hurts really bad. Oop. 07? True. A lot of Harpies right here, chat. Z probably reflection orbs are like 2 div. The issue I had was the strategy I usually do made pennies instead of dollars, and I got nowhere. I mean, even if fracturing orbs are selling for a lot cheaper than they would be, you're also getting more fracturing orbs than you typically would be. So I was saying that earlier. I was like, right now, like the strategies are like, people are like, oh, my per unit cost is down by a lot. But you're getting more volume, which is why it's down by a lot. So it kind of balances out a little bit. I mean, obviously you can go into the Giga Juice strategies with the whole strong boxes thing that a lot of people are doing. You can get a bunch of raw div drops with probably some other kind of currency thing. There is the lost shipment strategy that is producing a lot of like tattoos and rune graphs, including the ones that sell for like multiple divs. So there's ways to make it, and even like stack deck farming right now. Like stack deck, like I was doing stack deck farming before I started on harbingers. Stack decks are actually selling for more than they usually do. Usually they sell for like 1C per stack deck. They were up to 2C per stack deck yesterday. So, but like harvest juice, like I paid 1 divine yesterday for like 15k harvest juice, blue harvest juice. Usually you get like maybe like 9,000 or something like that. So. But they are also producing like 30, 40, 50k harvest juice per map on the top end kind of thing, so which is a lot higher than you would on like a traditional league. Yeah, so per unit cost is down, but I think you make your money back either way. Yeah, find something you like doing and do it a lot. That's all I always say. And like, this was filled with maps this morning. Like so, like I filled this up 3 hours ago, and it's already mostly empty here. This is still pretty full because this is all like lower tier maps. But like, all the T16 maps, I'm selling for like 1C and all that kind of stuff. And I mean, I know it's not a lot, but like, I made like a little bit extra chaos just from things I wasn't going to use in the first place. On top of, I had 2 raw divine drops. I've collected 2 of these so far. I've gotten this, which is worth like a divine. All the stuff in here that's not calculated yet. The T17s I can sell for like 30 plus, depending on which T17 it is. Honestly, I just need to get these idols out of here. Probably do that. Let's move those out real quick. I'm not gonna. If I ever track how much money I've made, I'm not gonna include what I got on idols because I'm probably not gonna sell them. All idols just go into my idol dump tab, and then they sit there until they disappear into the abyss. Yeah, build is kind of stinky. What build are you playing? Head in bed now. Getting sleepy. Already have a nice stream. Bye, Kata. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you rest well. Not through the heart thing, but heart thingy. We're still here. Oops. I want that. Oh, which? Oh, the Hoag? Hoag's not so bad. Hoag's definitely not like the best mapper though. Which if you're doing like a mapping strategy, like, you know, harvesting stack decks and stuff, which is more of a mapping strategy. I think Hoag's better at like boss killing. But I haven't played Hoag. That's just going off of what I've heard. What's that program people use to check like their amount of currency they made? Like Exiled Next or Excellence? Those are the old ones, I think. I'm not sure if people use a different one now. Might download it just to look at that tab and see how much I made in 20 maps or whatever. Without having to manually map out stuff myself. At least it'll give me like a decent estimate, you know? Back here. But like I was also farming like trial, like the lab trial things, and the gifts are selling for like 60 C a pop. I got popped there, Sag. The dedications were selling for like 30 C. And then the other ones that weren't really selling like 4 C or something like that. But like it was bad. It was bad currency for being like a weird little niche thing to farm. Also, the good thing about Harbingers, while Proctor Shards are cheap and stuff, Ancient Orbs, which you get a lot of as well, those were selling for like 3 C a piece last night, so I had like 70 of them from just a few runs. I don't think I did a full 20 runs last night. So like, that kind of stuff adds up. A lot of time making money, it's not about like raw drops, it's more like bulk selling all the small stuff you get. And then occasionally you'll hit like a big juice item, right? Like I got mirror shards yesterday, which I still haven't sold. They're just sitting there. I think the thing's called Wealthy Exile. I think that's what it is. Okay. Almost got deleted there as well. Bleed Ann. Delirium Boss Ann. Darn, he didn't drop a voice in chat. Never lucky. Go to the top part while I'm thinking about it. Another map sold. We're rich, chat. Map selling thing actually is really good, especially in the first weekend. People buy a lot of maps because they need completions. Later, most of the only T16s really sell, but I mean, you'll occasionally get like some of the smaller ones that sold. Honestly, you can probably make a decent amount of money just making like 8 mod maps on like a good layout people care about. As well. You're making like 8 mod dunes, 8 mod city square. Jungle Valley. That kind of stuff. Honestly, what a funny strategy, actually. Maybe I should try that out. Just bring my knowledge of bacon farming and Torchlight Infinite. PoE.
Greetings. Go with courage.
I think I was at a point to starting to build since I had like 10D, but I don't know, just kind of confusing. Free just seems like an event for people who know what they're doing, TBH. It's people who know what they're doing, or people who like to do weird experiment stuff and just kind of figure stuff out as they go. If you're not a person who likes to do those things, let's say you're like someone who just wants to follow a build and have it be like functional and stuff like that. I mean, there are those out there that will be able to do that, like certain builds that can do that. But Freesia is definitely more of a follow a guide or be okay with like things not going exactly as you plan, kind of thing. If you need help picking out a build though, if you're interested in still playing Freesia and you just want to start maybe something different than what you're playing, throw out some ideas of like what you're looking for. Like, oh, I want to play slams, I want to play melee, range, I want to do this kind of thing, and then I can help you come up with something if you want. I'm gonna run Russian real quick and I'll be right back. Back chat. Yeah, if you have a build in mind that you're something. Okay. Also, Jamie, you can't just add me as a friend on Discord if you want. Or I can add you as a friend. I did mostly the DM block thing because of all the scammers. But if you want to do it on Twitch DMs, that's fine as well. But yeah, Burke, if you want ideas picking a build out, or sorry, you want help picking out ideas for a build, let me know what you're into, and I can try to help narrow down some stuff. Clearing maps, attacking. I mean, a kind of person. Did enjoy Hoa or Gazi Specters. Looking at aristocrat sacker stuff. I had played a Trickster and Merkley, clearing T17s. Okay, I sent a request. Alright, request accepted, Jamie. I'm pretty sure. Did I just deny it? No, I see your name. You're here. Denying it would have been funny. It's fun. What do you suggest? I mean, there are some pretty good aristocrats. Guys, Ghazi was looking at a tornado shot aristocrat, but I mean, I was thinking about also playing aristocrat and doing like a shield crush kind of thing. If like attacking and clearing maps, I mean, you could play like a cyclone or ancestral commander build. It's very tanky. You cyclone, you're just spinning around, kind of stuff. I also am not a minion player, so I'm not just do any minion stuff. Trickster and Merkley clearing T17 and Abomination. What kind of Trickster did you play? Was it like a... Was it the KB Trickster kind of thing? There is the Oshabi Life Stacker build that is pretty cool. I don't know who this is exactly. I think it's just a random user. But they have this guy right here who's clearly playing Lightning Strike. But essentially you use the Foulborn Ghost Wraith. And what the Foulborn Ghost Wraith does is turn half of your life into energy shield, so you just get a bunch of energy shield while you're stacking life. And you can play it as like a smite or lightning strike, is what I believe. If you want like something that's kind of a more hardcore thing about the Ghost Wraith itself, Big Ducks, which is a known content creator, in-game any spell with Ghost Wraith, Lifestack, Inquisitor, so it's very similar kind of vibes. Like obviously you can put any other spell you want into it, but obviously you can't play Inquisitor, so you'd have to be playing something else. But that's always an option too. It's supposed to be really cheap to get going. You're just stacking a bunch of life, which you then can use like Energy Blade to use Energy Blade to be able to do like a bunch of damage and whatnot. And because you're Oshabi, trying to leak DMs real quick. Just kidding. I have streamer mode on. It won't let me show on stream. Because you're Oshabi. Bert. You get stuff like this, where your defenses and stuff like are doubled and all that kind of stuff. Like you can eventually like do some empty stuff like that. You also have free shrine buff stuff. You can also go into a little bit of evasion stacking for extra damage on top of your life stacking kind of thing. I'll see what that guy in that video actually did. But this is him playing the Oshabi Life Stacker with a Ghost Wraith thing. That's a Maven. It's a 85, so it's an Uber Maven, I think. I guess it's 85. What's up, Mama Bree? Easy clear all Ubers and Pinnacles. Farm 11 mod T17 maps with shrines. Get absolutely insane DPS. I can link you this post if you want to kind of look at it. I'll put it in the chat actually, just for you to do. But like his initial POB kind of thing is where he started at. And you're using like the Untouched Soul to get a bunch of life, because I said life stacking is great. But this could be an idea to consider. He might have made a new post on it too. Use like gold and all that. Obviously, he's on Mage Blood at this point. Let me see what any Azure build that would be uber inflated. I mean, the Ghost Wraith is the biggest item you need. Your weapon doesn't matter because you're using Energy Blade as your weapon. Gold super common. I mean, obviously at this point, Mage Blood is Mage Blood, right? But this shouldn't be very expensive. I don't know how much what the part of this is, but this is just your graphs. But to get started with, like, let's look at day one progression. Oops, is there a POB for day one or no? Let's look at day one POB. All he's using is this, which is super common and probably not very expensive. Ghost Shark, like I said, won't be expensive. Maybe if you would go for like a max life one, which that's the only part that really matters. Max life one might be more pricey, but like I can go price it out for you real quick. I typed Ghost Wraith into the wrong section, chat. You can play as a couple different skills and stuff. And if you get lost in it, whenever you're playing and you're like, oh, I don't know where to go progression wise because it's not like super clear or anything, you can just let me know and then I will help you out with it. What is it? Life, energy, shield, equal. So like here you go. 10 chaos. You can look up trading game? Yes, yes you can. Yeah, if you press hotkey, I'm on PC. I'm not sure if you're on PC, but if the hotkey is the / but if you look right here, market panel is what it's called. It says a /, so I just press / to open it up. But see, you want this right here. And you ideally want chaos damage resistance, so like this one obviously is better. And the max energy shield doesn't matter because your energy shield just equals your life. So things that increase energy shield or things that add energy shield actually don't do anything for you. You only care about the life and the fact that you have chaos stress on here. So like this one is 8 divine for a perfect life roll. But obviously you can also spend 99 and get 90 kind of thing, or like, you know, just go for the base one early on of just the one that's 15C right here and be like, that's good enough for now, and then get into more later kind of stuff. And obviously you want to probably 6 link it, so. But that shouldn't be too hard with like beast crafting right now. Morgan's, I bought a few of them yesterday. They're only 50C, so not too expensive. If you need extra money, there was some in the guild stash earlier, so you can always use that if you need to. Gull was the other item. It has to be Thoughtborn. Yeah, you want this mod specifically. That your maximum energy shield is equal to your life. You want this mod specifically. And then the goal was the helmet he was using, which is once again very cheap. You can get corrupted ones for like 9, 10C. Shit, I think I even have a gold just laying around that you probably just have. I don't. I lied. Unless I put it in here already. No. But 10C. Other than that, Untouched Soul was the other thing. So those are the only 3 things that are kind of like super important. Untouched Soul. 1C. And you can go for non-corrupted probably for a little bit more expensive. I see people are corrupting a bunch of the cheap ones for a different implicit here. But yeah. So like I said, like not super expensive to get this started. You don't have to care about the weapon because you're going to be doing Energy Blade. The rest of it is just rares that have as much life as you can get. Is the biggest thing for you. Is you want to just make sure you fill out your resistances, make sure you fill out attributes, and then just a fuck ton of life because your damage is scaling off of your life, which scales your ES, which scales your Energy Blade, which scales your damage, right? Yeah, maybe like that. I mean, if you like I said, it's a very budget friendly build. This guy did it. I'm not sure if he did a new version. This is 4 days ago he posted this, and it looks like he has posted updates since then. And then you could play. He played it as Lightning Strike, but some people were on here talking about you can also play it as like Smite, or pretty much any other attack based thing, especially lightning attack based because you're using Energy Blade, obviously. Cool. And there are in the guild there are like a bunch of leveling uniques if you need anything. Like I think there's also a tabula rasa up in here yesterday. So if you need like a tabula rasa to help you level or whatever, take what you need from the guild if you don't want to buy anything or don't have something already. All right, we have 3 maps left to finish. I'm pretty sure I finished this one, but let me go double check. Fishy rated someone I'm banned from, so I'm here. Well, I'm glad you're here, bud. Also, hold on, wait a second. 1 second. Hold on a second. Wait a second. Pull them up real quick. We did what? A scatter! I got eyes everywhere, Fez! That being said, I did get linked this today, which was posted 8 hours ago. It feels a little targeted. The Path of Exile to Warframe Venn diagram. And I was like, someone just like, what? I was like, I'm definitely living in a simulation at this point, right? Saw that too good. I was like, things are, who's listening to my streams and like making content off of it? Anyway, bait or not, I am considering playing it. If nothing else comes out that I want to play instead after Phorecia. It looked cool. Even if I don't get fully into it, I mean, it looks like it'd be fun to do it. I do like mech kind of games. Not the same thing, but I used to play Mech Warrior when I was younger with a little joystick. It was really fun. Whenever they had Anthem released from BioWare, I actually had a great time playing it for a long time before obviously things got shut down and then all kinds of shit went wrong with the development and all kinds of stuff. But like the gameplay of it was solid. The end game was awful and like that kind of stuff, but the gameplay itself was really fun. The javelins felt really each like, individual great stuff. Towards that one for Anthem, yeah. Like I love the feel of playing that game. It just needed more love on like the actual content, and it probably would have actually been great. But unfortunately, EA and BioWare are just like not wanting to vibe with it, not fucking with the motion, as the kids say. I was joking, of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. I die. Okay, I'm not leveling again today. We leveled twice already. 60 maps. I'm actually almost 20 maps into today, and I also didn't get any mirror shards yet. So where's my mirror shards at? I do have a YouTube short out of me. Oh wait, those guys can't be killed. Get away from that totem. That's why I was dying there. I was like, why am I dying so much right here? All right, the totem's dead. Yeah, hopefully I get 2 more mirror shards today, or a whole mirror drop. I'll take that as well. I mean, if I have to. We're really good for experience. Yeah, I died a few times today, so I'm kind of hindering it, but I have leveled twice since we started doing this yesterday. And I'm now 96, which obviously is not 99 like you are, but it is leveling me faster than I was. 98.5. I die a little bit, but mostly because I get overwhelmed and like by a bunch of nerds. Ah! Whereas you're just flicking through. You're like, I don't give a shit. Flick time. I'll corrupt those boots, chat. If I hit +1 max endurance. I don't know what they would want. Suppress, probably? Probably won't suppress. Headhunter? Yeah, I thought about just buying a headhunter just to speed things along. Instead of waiting to save for a mage blood or whatever upgrade I want to do next. So I might just do that. They're down 20D. Yeah, they were 24 yesterday, I think. So, not too expensive. Pretty good. I could sell one of those mirrors right now for it. Well, sorry, one of those mirror shards. Not mirrors. I don't have a whole mirror. Not just selling a whole mirror for a headhunter. Rage bait incoming. Oh, the shard? Yeah. I might actually sell the shard for it. Not a whole mirror, though, if I had one. That'd be insane work. Yeah, and I'm probably, depending on what I do, I might only play for the rest of this week, and we'll see how it goes.
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
I also got 2 raw divine drops today. Woohoo! Map sales chat. Big. Shard. Divinos. Oh! This was going for 19 yesterday. We've gained 6 divines in value. Well, technically 12, but we have 2 of them. In value. Mage left Fatborn. One says left, one says right. That's literally the difference, by the way. What do the Fatborn versions of Headhunter give? Probably expensive, actually. I don't give a shit about that. Yeah, it's called the meme blood for a reason. One says left, one says right. Big. Wait, I don't need with attribute rolled on it. Culling Strike? Culling Strike's not bad. The Culling Strike's the most expensive one. Oh, this is the minimap thing too. That's funny. Yeah, I'll just buy this one right here. This is gonna brick some things. So prepare for trouble and make it double. Oh, that shouldn't be in here. That's not part of the loot. Good enough. Alright, brick! Do any intelligence here? More intelligence. Okay, I can get this 30 right here. And that doesn't brick anything else. My resistances are going to be a little shot. Even with the stuff up, right? Yeah, low on cold, low on oh shit. A divine dropped in my hideout. That's crazy. That's crazy. In my hideout? Oh, I think I have an open prefix on here, I didn't realize. Put life on it. We'll just not be capped on res for a little bit. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna not be capped on res, it's fine. You're rich? Woo! Chad, I'm rich. With this, I buy my own hotel. The rare stiv drop in the hideout? So true. Streamer client confirmed. Totally legit. Divine drop, chat. Oh. We're gonna be flicking. Here it goes. We got the cool flicker mod. Woo, my favorite part of Headhunter. One where you just start flicking, chat. It's flicker strike at home. Flicker strike at home. Out of those unhinged filters that don't bait anymore. Based. If anyone wants to hear Fez's loot filter noises, he posted a clip of him farming yesterday in the Discord. Feel free to enjoy it. Or not enjoy it. Put on your point of view. Hey, we got bubble. We the bubble now, chat. We the bubble. I'm not doing the fortress. You can't make me. Alright, we're out of here.
Greetings.
Oh shit. I'm sold.
Journey well.
Hello, what's up, Mick? How goes it? I should put attribute catalyst on here at least. How much are attribute catalyst? Attribute. I don't know, just give me like 20 of them. 19. I hate you.
I should raise my fees.
Board.
Make it happen.
Cancel this. Cancel this. Give my money back. All right. Got home from work not too long ago. Awesome. Hopefully, work is not garbage. Or work was not garbage, rather. How about you? Yeah, I got home from work about a little bit ago as well, myself. Hippie Leech is going to be a little bit annoying, but we're going to do it. It's fine. Clocked in 9 hours, which is great. Gotta make that bank. You paid overtime, I imagine. The Genesis or Wiki Multi-Strike? mean, Perchance is just defense, and Flicker doesn't really do that, so we can multi-strike. I do. Overtime is what I'm aiming for? Hell yeah. Make that money. Get that bank. Become a massively rich person, and then remember me and come back here and donate. Smile. Just kidding, chat. Take care of yourself. Remember me. I'm eating so many souls right now. I can't throw all these shields, chat. You will get this. Yeah, don't forget to spend your millions of dollars you eventually get on little blurps. Just endless sound bites for 8 hours. The bit spam, the blurb spam is gonna be unreal. Yeah. Also, arguably, this build is better than Flicker Strike for Headhunter, because projectile fizz to convert base is like the best place you can be for Headhunter. Because there's a lot of like fizz's extra mods and projectile mods that you can steal. Don't care, didn't ask. I wasn't talking to you, nerd. Fuck you. Got him shot. You know what? You're about to be banned in another chat. And then you can't come here with fishy raids either. Who axed? That's funny that that's a card, by the way. What did I even give? Dictator's Weapon? A boost of power. Don't care, didn't ask. You're about to get banned. I'm gonna ban everybody. Everyone's banned. Free. Nah, it's alright, chat. We're chill. We're chill. I'm playing Flicker Strike as well. But when I flicker, I strike with a shield. Oh shit. New transgem unlocked. Shield Crush of Flickering. Log in, chat. I'll never get back and get my loot. I really need Wildspeaker to be a base tendency. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Replace Warden. Or Pathfinder. Like, who gives a shit about Pathfinder these days, you know? That's in the other game, so it's unlikely to get replaced, but still. That being said, instead of Aspect of the Avian, give us the Aspect of the Crab. Where's the Crab ascendancy? I don't want to give up my chest slot to be able to play. Oh, because you have to get Fertle's Fur or whatever to play Flicker. I mean, Fertle's Fur is a pretty good chess piece. Obviously, rare crafted chests are like super sweet. Oh wait, you're playing bronze though. You're already giving your chess piece. Either way. Wait a second. Who's playing that? Oh, do you not use bronze? Most people are playing Flicker are using bronze. I mean, this is the largest amount of survivability I've had in a while. Like, I have so much ES and like I have like so much more life than I usually have. Don't judge? Oh, I'm gonna judge. Judge him, chat. The fact that like I'm trying to throw shields, but I can't because I'm out of mana leech is really funny for me right now. He's just making the motion. Up. We're flickering again. I mean, how much is a wicked multi-strike right now, Fez? Usually it's giga expensive, but not that bad right now. IAD? It's not bad. Usually it's like over 100, I think, in traditional trade leagues. A lot of people farm in destructive play and similar strategies though, so we're probably seeing a lot of awakened gems. And it's just like as far as like percent of player base versus like farming it kind of thing. There are a lot less players obviously in the league, but it also means less people buying them. Alright, I think that's everything. Oh. Who are you guys from? Oh, here? Yeah. Different play has played a lot. Actual bossing is fucked because of enrage. Just freeze him. Let's see what this got. Oh, melee hits fortify. Juice. I mean, it's kind of a whatever chest, but if it works, it works. There's like no defenses on it because it's like only 600 armor, 600 evasion. Insane work. Daddy. See how chill of a cat Teddy is? Teddy fucks with emotion. Not Daddy. Oh, he's a baby boy. My cat would have already mauled me by now. Not Teddy. You can do anything with Teddy. He'll hold up like this for a little bit. Y'all can't see him really, but he just hangs out. He gets a little irritated after a while of hanging, but... Oh, he wants to tweet? This is your second tweet of the day. You're not getting any more after this, buddy. There you go. Buddy. Yeah, he said, thank you for the tweets. He's starving in here. We don't feed him properly. Not Teddy. Not gonna lay my lap, bud? Oh. Alright.
Keep your life to your own.
Alright.
Greetings.
I didn't do this already. Okay. Wow. Before we finish our last couple of maps, we got do some Teddy time. He is what they call just a baby, chat. Hey, chat's gonna steal you. They said we want that one. He's just smelling out for treats. So cute, Teddy. They said you're so cute. You did this. Oh, he wants it up. There you go, buddy. What's up, buddy? What you need? Get away from the treat thing. You're not getting more treats. We already said this. He's biting me, chat. I'm being viciously attacked. Ugh. Last map. Teddy, stop it. We're gonna kick you out of the room. Teddy, what did I just say? Stop it. Just lay here. Be a good baby. You want pets? Is that why you're being snippy? Alright. Down you go. We threw him away, chat. Teddy's gone forever now. He's definitely gonna climb back up here in 2 seconds. Or get distracted and walk off. Oh, we're flickering. Also, Fishy's already done streaming for the day? The hell? Does the internet go out? Or she's got shit to do today? Jimmy, oh, right, Jimmy's birthday. And Beyond's birthday, right? They share their birthday together? Big celebration time. I don't want a cake for my birthday. Abby's gonna make me a chocolate souffle instead. Sure to make one, try to make one like a couple years ago. And she tried it, and it was very good. So now anytime she asks me, oh, what do you want for like XYZ holiday or like a gift kind of thing, I was like, I would love a chocolate souffle, please. It's very delicious. And it's like small, like it's very rich, but it's like small, so like I eat it in like one go instead of like feeling like I have to eat it for a week. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really celebrated my birthday. I celebrate my 30th birthday when we went to like a steakhouse, but other than that, I really don't celebrate big birthdays. Pretty much since I was 14 years old. So, but Abby's really big into birthdays. So we like celebrate her birthday, and she tries to convince me to do stuff for mine, but I do not do that. The party once, they stopped afterwards. That's funny as hell, by the way. It's your birthday. Everyone's gonna be showing up. Not everyone. I ain't gonna be there. Reflecting mist. Let's go. Dude, I have not dropped this item in like leagues. I don't know like Giga Farmer where I see like a crazy amount of those per league or anything like that, but like the fact that I haven't seen one since like Necropolis, insane to me. Oh, the lightning strikes are my lightning strikes, chat. Same? Okay, at least it's not just me. I don't believe it exists. Yeah, for a while, I keep checking. I was like, am I wrong? Does it not come from here? Does it come from something else? And I'll go look up a video of someone dropping one. I'm like, no, they're just fucking clicking the thing and it drops that instead of you look at some shitty items that no one wants. I was like, I would rather them remove the whole random item generator part of it and just have the occurrence of it be more rare and just always drop the currency. Like, just make it never appear except for when it drops the currency. That's all I need. No one wants the shitty mirrored rares that it offers you. Never got one ever? 07, buddy. I guess the downside of a headhunter, sometimes I get teleported out of the area to where I can't click my loot, and I forget that the loot's there. If only I had the headhunter mod where it revealed rares, I'd see where people are at. They should make that like a base feature of the game, by the way. Graphs are almost full, chat. At least then the common folk can use it. That's fair though. I want to fucking one of the stats instead of the whole thing. Get up some kind of cool stuff. Where cat? Oh, got it. Right here, meow. Edit tabs. I want this one shown, not this. I don't want any of these shown. Thank you. Do I save? What's going on in this tab row? This is all the stuff from my 20 maps that I ran of this strategy and what dropped there. Once he said we're rich. There we go. I was doing the first time doing with the exile, and I want to see kind of what was in the tab in case I end up wanting to make like a video thing of it or whatever. I snapshot my whole worth in Wolf of Exile instead. Yeah, I could have done that. I'd never done Wolf of Exile beforehand, so I didn't really set it up or anything like that. So does this mean we made 13D? Selected total 21D? Do I have 4D in this tab? Oh, I do. Go me. Okay, so if this means that everything that's in this tab would sell for, obviously, some of the stuff I'm not gonna sell it to do it or whatever, right? But 21D in the 20 maps, which took me 4 hours to do, so 5D an hour essentially. I'm really slow, and I took a lot of breaks to talk to people about stuff, but, you know, be faster. XD smile. I also got faster towards the end because of things. Not bad. That being said, the initial investment was, besides the idols themselves, was like 560C. So I would say it's a profit. We made literally 560C just from the chaos we picked up. All right. How do I take a snapshot of this? Help, I'm a boomer. Every sync is a snapshot? Oh, okay, so this is the snapshot. This one's not. So this is the snapshot right here. 600 D an hour. I don't know what that's calculating. Don't look at wherever that is. Cool. In 2 minutes. Oh, because it snapped it as an empty thing first, and then it snapped it when I refreshed it afterwards. Got it. All right, time to clean up tab. Also, I didn't notice this was here before. Neat. Clean up time, and it's already late. Actually, this is the worst way to do this, and I regret doing what I did. So I'm gonna just not do it this way. All right, pull up some idols first. We don't have many left. We pulled out a bunch of those already. We never sell our idols other than the ones we crafted. For a strategy we don't care about. Why do you say unique? Oh, non-unique. See if the guild needs any of this stuff. What pieces went in there? The rest of this is dust. Where devour could overlord zealously also devour the player. What? What? People are getting devoured? Only took one guy HC getting devoured a lot for them to fix it. What a hero. What a My Hero Academia. And you know what that means, chat? We're gonna load up another bunch of maps into our stash tab or to our marketplace and sell them. We love selling maps, chat. While we're taking this momentary break, I should go fix my filter though. I don't want to see unique idols anymore. I don't want to see blueprints anymore or contracts anymore. I'm tired of looking at them. Let me do that real quick. Idol. Unique idol. Hide. Blueprint. Contracts. Hide. Blueprint. Hide. 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 Contract. Everything's hidden? We're good? Okay, cool. GG clowning on HC players? Good, someone should. Those high and mighty hardcore players. Oh, we're so much cooler because we play hardcore. Flips hair. You're not better than me just because you like dying. Such a funny thing to say. There a way to search for like, I guess I just manually click this and hope for the best. Do all flames go in an all flame tab? Or no? Is there a tab for all flames? But betrayal? Nice. This is my first time actually having all flames. Since like Necropolis League and stuff. I don't think it sells for anything, so I don't know. Might throw it up there, see what happens. That's trash. That's trash. That's trash. It's tier 1 fracture, but tier 1 fractures don't sell for shit unless they're like those super rare ones. To dust you go. You're already 1C? Get out of here. You're drunk. What's up, Ghazi? Ghazi, we're rich. We got a headhunter, by the way. Not, we bought one. We sold one of Ramiro shards. They're selling for 25 now, so we've gained a little bit of money just from holding on to it over the last like 12 hours or whatever. And then headhunters are going down, so we bought one for 18 div. And we did 20 maps, and we got like 21D from the 20 maps. Took us 4 hours to do it because we're slow, but Wealthy Exile told me I made money, so I guess it looks cool. I'm trying to get more familiar with the tools needed to like potentially make videos of like, you know, farms I do, even though it's not like I said, I'm not a div per hour person, but I do still do farms, and just having the knowledge I have and sharing that. They're gonna be like, this is how you make your mage blood, but I'm like, you wanna make a steady income? You wanna make a good paycheck? Stop on by. Yeah, good value farming strats, yeah. How you doing though, Gazi? How's your day going? Also, chat. Think about if I do. I think I might just stick with this character and then try to heavily juice it. And by heavily juice it, I mean like work on making a synthesis ring for like percent dex, and if we're super lucky and want to go really hard for it, we can make a +1 frenzy with it as well. But I think the percent dex is fine. But I want to put it on one of these bases, and that way I can just use the Breachlord Bloodline to be able to ignore cold resistances if I equip both of those. I imagine if I have one ring and I reflect it with a Calandra's, it counts as having the same ring. So it should be able to get that. We don't, the +2 gems we're not going to aim for, and it doesn't benefit us anyway because it's not a cold skill. It's a physical skill, converting to cold. But the ignore resistances thing is actually pretty big. So I might be doing that. You obviously use just the base rings for that, doing the synth stuff, but where's the fun in that, you know? Normal workday tired? Well, at least you're home now and chilling. Oh, also, Tyler linked me this thing earlier. Apparently it was posted 9 hours ago, but it's the Path of Exile to Warframe Venn diagram. And I was like, "What? I like who's watching?" This just goes to show the whole like I live in a simulation thing. Something gets mentioned once, and I'm starting to see it pop up everywhere. And I was, but I was like, funny. I showed Fez. Fez liked it too. Also, while we're talking about it, also have this. uh, I did get me a Veil Chaos out of the safe house thing, which was nice. And I got the cool all flame, one of the cool ones at least. This one, it's also like a div, I think, 2.5. My very first safe house I went, it dropped that. I was like, all right. Does anyone want these T17s before I sell them on the marketplace? Because I'm not planning on farming T17s. And I'm going to just list them for whoever, like, undercut whoever the lowest cost is for whatever one it is. But if someone wants them and wants to pay for them, it'd just be easier on yourself to instead of looking for a bunch of things. Let me know. Got the chromatics. I need some. Yeah, 80 inside the guild stash if you need it. Oh, people love. Alright. Into Jake's Smut Library. It's technically not Smut Library anymore, but I just didn't feel like renaming it, so it is what it is. This dust goes here. We're gonna go King's March and throw some stuff into the dust machine. Which I don't even know if I need anymore. I don't know how much I'm gonna recombinate, but it's nice to have going in case I do want to recombinate, you know? It's nice to have going in case I do. You do that in the hideout? Oh, we can talk to Rog to do it? That's cool, actually. Hold on, then. Oh, shit, I didn't know that. Yeah, me neither. I go over here and it doesn't let me do it. I'm gonna punch myself in the face. Alright, it worked. Thanks. Need 4 slots. Yeah, I might actually move him closer now instead of having him in the corner by himself. Have him in the corner. My game's dying? My internet might be dying? I don't know. You want to repatch this because nothing else to do with my life? So true, bestie. Imagine knowing how to read. What a nerd. Everyone make fun of him for knowing how to read. We can also corrupt these things now. See if we get 21. 21. I think I could probably just buy one, but we're still really doing this instead. Rip. It's not even worth me selling those. I mean, there's like 4C. I mean, 4C is 4C, you know what I'm saying, chat? Last one's not, because it's only level 19.
Hello.
Alright.
Keep your life.
More hatreds, please. Actually, I don't even care. I'll take a damage nerf. Where's it at? I don't even heckin' care, chat. I'll take the damage nerf. Heck. I'm so badass. $20 energy, yeah. Alright, we got a bunch of fortresses to sell off. Let's go. Sell off that bad boy. Got this in memory to sell off. I'm gonna throw this away. I don't want to look at it. And then all the T16s I don't care about. And especially those. This is where you can say, you're cool. You're not. You're cool. You're not. You're not. I was talking about earlier, I was like, what if I just get like a bunch of like drop connected map things and just farm a shit ton of like 8 mods just to sell them in like bulk, like on the thing. What if it's like a viable farming strategy just to do that? The idols can't be that expensive, right? You can pretty much do destructive play if you want to expose with it. I was looking for my own maps, and I saw buying them for 2 to 5C per easier. Oh wait, 8 mods are only going for like 2 to 5C, or just the T16s. The T16s are going for like 2C by themselves, or 1C by themselves, is where I'm selling them at. But other people are selling them at 2C, which is why I'm undercutting them like a little gremlin. Brand T16s. Ah, I have a lot of strands actually, so I can probably sell that pretty decently well. Pretty sure all these are going for, well, that was actually going for like 15? Bone Crypt? Yeah, let's see, this one are going for like 4. I guess some maps are... Who's farming Bone Crypt? These are down to 24-ish, so 22. Are strands actually selling for that much? I have a bunch of strands. I have them mostly because I can stabilize with my bases, but obviously bases are overproducing. I got it for 4. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And then for these, it's like 10. Bye to you guys. Goodbye, you City Square. You're still 2. Okay. Get out of here. Alright, so these we can list for like 9. And then these I'll list for like 3. Just because everyone else is listing for 4 or 5. There you go, Fez. You can buy you some maps. Alright. I still got space, so let's go put these 1C ones in here for some of these completions. always be filling out your space, chat. It's super important. If I were to continue playing Trade League, I probably would buy more Merc tabs, but I'm not going to, so.
Really?
Here we go. Beautiful. What was I about to say? Oh, let's get the money out of here. Rich. Here's that over. Make sure we put our orbs back on. All right, we could do. I want to POB it, but we could technically maybe move out of Charisma and like go here instead, and kick off like all these points right here and go here. It ends up the math ended up working out to where it saves me technically 1 point, or if I can go without the jewel socket, it'll save me 4 points. But I might have a jewel socket right here for needing it. If I could get rid of not needing this, which honestly I don't anymore because I took this right here for right now, so I guess I could technically save even more points. Lose more of our resistances, but I can a couple of points right here to make up for the 10 all right here. And this is still going to be here. It's just cutting this part off. So that's fine. Okay, cool. So we're going to POB it first, which we should do as a responsible person. All right, I'll do it. Guys, I might be getting Taco Bell tonight. I'm gonna probably try that burrito that you got last time. Sorry? Why are my auras not working? Oh, because it imported over with my offhand on and not my main hands. Got it. I fucking hate it here, bro. It imported when I was swapped over doing the change stuff. All right, let's see how much. I mean, I have enough to do another 20 set, I believe, of the scarabs, but I think the scarabs are actually going up in price. So I'm a little worried about that. But I do have enough to do another 20 set. But since we only have 120 set left, how much gas do we have in our stash right now? 2,300? Holy based. One for 8? Nah. Nah. Whoever's cooking needs to slow the roll. I'm going a different strategy after this. Damn, they going up. Yeah, I'm going a different strategy after this. I paid 4 last night. I ain't paying 8. Goodbye orders go sleep? Yeah, that's what I was gonna. I mean, I'm gonna probably gonna buy one right now. They saw the short. Yeah, they saw the short and was like, buy now. How much are the war hordes? Those are up to 10 now? It's Jover, chat. It's Jover. 24, 140 is where I'll meet y'all at. If it fills, it fills. If not, then we won't do. We'll do different strategy next time. We're still farming. We have, like I said, 20, so like we're not ending now or anything. But all right, POB be. Oh, let's go in and out and see if POB updates. Huh? 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 All right. Well, looks like we're just gonna wing it then, chat. We're just gonna wing the swap. Worst case scenario, we waste some regrets, you know, and a little bit of my own time. Does PoE2 patch kill it? Maybe, buddy. Maybe. Yeah. Well, the PoE one ever. Ever! Alright. I mean, it works. So now I have 4 points to spend to dribble my penis if I want to. I'm gonna get more Ellie res here. We don't really need the crit strike though. We're max on that. I feel like you could get the suppress here. That's 10 suppress, some cold damage. And some additional cold damage because it's probably inside of the thing. Yeah, it is. Actually, probably better come from this way because that's extra cold damage too. If I wanted this at all. Hey, Teddy. Those 10, so that would be 13. Technically, I could probably remove this in that situation. Anyone see the baby? You can see his head a little bit. You misbehaving? You want you to put your toys on, bud? I'm gonna put his toy on real quick. Yeah. Come on, let's go. Go. Oh, you didn't want the toy on. You just want to come hang out with me. Got it. Yeah, come here. Come here, buddy. Whoa. Ooh, a Strand map sell in chat. Strand type gamers are my hideout right now. Whoa. All right, so come here. Now that guy's buying all the Strand maps. He said, "I want the cool ones and the not cool ones." He's literally just buying the Strand maps. Look at all that chaos I'm making. I know it's small amounts, chat, but once again, look at all that money. 16, 24, 39. Between 13 and 15, that is not 39. It's 28. So I'd be short if I did that way. But if I get a little suppress on gear, I could technically do it. Or if I use like a suppression based call it. All right, let's go buy a cluster real quick. Teddy, stop it. Teddy. All right, you're down. Nope, you're down. Is there a way to disable the notifications?
Henhouse, as a commoner might say. We've made it. The dog is in the henhouse.
XDD.
As a commoner might say.
I'm gonna assume no. Yeah, me too. Actually, technically your res is even more not maxed, even with their flasks up. We can move a fire over to one of them. We technically also don't need the strength on here anymore, so we could just recraft this with spamming Dex Essence and hoping to hit like some resistances. So probably do that. Look at our shop. Juice. Hey, we got a war horse for 7. Let's go. These are down now to 7.5, so they're moved down eventually. Dex. See, guys, I learned. These are up to 5 now. It's fine. We're rich right now. Who cares? Here's give me a 502. 07, buddy. All we need is an open prefix. This technically works, but maybe I should keep on going for maybe a higher roll in the res. Or like a high life roll would be cool with res as well. Technically, technically open, but it's not a high roll, so let's keep going. Alright, we gotta change the fire to something else, though. So, fire to lightning could be good. Also, we take extra, Fizz is extra lightning, so that's probably good. And we have a bunch of this juice that works out. I can't see my gems. Do I need to restart all my live? What the fuck? What are you live searching at this point into the league? Are you just constantly looking at the XCD business people? Is that what's happening? Trade secret. Chatty's definitely XCD business and people, huh? Any knowers? Unfortunately, none of it's a small amount of fired res. So it won't work. That's Eddie. Without bricking my fire res. Need my convert, right? Remember what percentage I need it, but oh right, it tells me down here. Good enough. When non-knowers post them cheap. Preps to snipe. Got it. Yes, you're flipping stuff. It's not really a secret. You're flipping stuff. We fixed one of our resistances. The other one's just gonna be the way it is. Yeah, it's disappeared for like 1 second on when he said non-knowers thing. Wonder if he lost his sub or if it's just bugged out. Watch you later if you're still around. Have a good one. Bye, Burke. Have a good day. I'll be on till 6, so like another 3-ish hour, a little bit under 3 hours. So if you're back then, great. If not, I'll see you tomorrow maybe. Yeah, it starts back again. Back to the... Actually, let's go farm some Defile. No, let's go farm the Mesa. Why do I have Volcano sitting here? Let's go farm Defiled. Look for, what's his face? I don't really care to farm these. I'm going to sell those 2 off.
I think I can sell that.
All right. Back to that grind, chat. As we always say, there ain't nothing wrong with a little bump and grind. I forget how much jewels. My build feels great now. You're still playing the minion build, the Waking Guardian, or not Waking Guardian thing, the enemy weapon thing. Speaking of minions and whatnot, how hard is it to keep an AG alive on like a 2-link AG? Pretty hard, or like do I need more investment? What's anyone know about a minion cutting? I was thinking about maybe putting an AG instead of a Castle and Death Portal, and then get stuff like, you know, Culling Strike added from like Kingmaker or whatever kind of bullshit. I just don't know how hard it is to keep those bitches alive. Perhaps there's actually a lot of defensive players I gotta work on. Should be sick. Hell yeah. Poor Ghazi just feels out he's actually a minion player. His favorite build's like Holy Relic and Animate Weapon. Gonna try that life nodes, maybe you'll be fine with the thing. True. How about maybe I could also get a little bit of minion life with the impossible escape jewel I was thinking about getting that gives minion damage and stuff. Not a crazy amount or anything, but maybe that would help out along with the what we'll call it, the support. Yep, we flicking now. We flicking, chat. About 3% and just one sport. Do you have an AG on your setup? Two supports? What sports do you use? Yep, and 3 specters. Nah, fuck specters, chat. Not again. Never again. Minion life and meat shield. Okay, maybe I can 3-link it. Oh right, my thing's almost full. I need to go do tree stuff after this map. Because I'm not even farming like hard, super hard juice content. Like I'm farming just C16s. I'm not farming like 17s or anything like that. So I imagine survivability doesn't have to be super high. I'm not even farming 8 mods at this point currently. I'm just alking and going with the Harbies. We'll see how long that lasts though, with the price of harbinger stuff going up. What do you have on your AG? Is it stuff that's like generally used good stuff, or yours like minion specific stuff? So I was thinking like probably Leer cast would probably be pretty good because, you know, damage. Kingmaker might not be bad, but I guess if I... Did I make him survive better with like a one hand and a shield instead? Oh right, we didn't refresh our thing. There you go. Asiniths. Windscreen. Got a chest I can check. Okay. Does his curse of Asiniths override your curse? It's not even cursing on hit. It's only marking on hit, and that's only rare. So Acid is probably not super good for me. Windscreen, I think, gives you additional curse, right? Or is that a different belt? Or a different boot? Yeah. Windscreen gives you additional. Yeah. Okay.
Approach, challenger.
And dying breath, 18% effective curses, 8% damage. That versus staff? Green staff, I think? Bitch, I forgot. That's so fucking funny. Might just start leveling up the support gem and stuff on my offhand. And like the actual gym itself. That way, because I'm assuming you want max leveled for maximum survivability. So probably start leveling it on my offhands, and then that way if I want to switch, I can. I mean, worst case scenario, I can test it out with a bunch of cheap uniques, like you're kind of doing. And that way, if it goes wrong, it's just like not a lot is lost, right? And nothing can go wrong.
Hello. Go with courage.
Lucas pelt. Actually, don't remember what that is exactly. Generate life per second. My spells are disabled. Or sorry, his spells are disabled. Just big light, big regen. Oh, this is to make him tankier. What? Wait, did you say fresh meat? Or did I just write that down? I mean, health. I mean, life was one of them. What was the second one you said? How? Oh, drilling gives him 10% damage reduction. So that's the part of it. It's just 10% damage reduction. Got meat on the mind. Meat shield. This fucking guy, chat. Take less damage. Remember mirror shards? I stole them yesterday. You can't have them. In fact, I'm about to drop some again in a little bit. Watch. I'm gonna try with just 2 first and see how it feels. Once I level it up a little bit. No one give Fez mirror shards. It is forbidden. Verboten.
Sold something while you were gone.
But really though, saying I have meat on my mind is a crazy thing. You ever crash join someone's hat out? I want to say yes, but it's like very rare. It happened a lot. Pee-wee 2 patch broke another thing. The worst. I guess technically if I get the Kingmaker, right, I can take off the Culling Strike from my Tornado. And then it gives me a 3rd link for the meat shield, not fresh meat. And then eventually if I ever get to a point where I feel like I don't need Tornado, I could just go 4-link it for even more defensive layers. Or potentially like another Aura. No, the Aura thing would be terrible. Don't do that. Feels good? Yeah. The garbage is where I want to be, because that's the reason I thought thinking about it. I was like, when I'm dying to like action speed slows in the middle of a bunch of Harbies. Because I was having like Delirium plus Harvey, and I'll just get action speed slowed to hell. So that's initially what I wanted to do was go for Garb. I just got one. Based. Hello? Stupid ice wall move. What is Garb going for right now? Not a lot? Or is it pricey? Hi, Teddy again. That's not bad. Oh, right. Garb does crit immunity too. Let's Giga Juice then. Honestly, just want it for the action speed slow, but crit immunity thing is really nice. Velour gloves. Feels like velour. Guys, where's my mirror shards at? You told me there were mirror shards here? Don't match me, bro. Really wants this wasn't a bait. Where's my leak? Where's my leak? Smile. Now I'm the one detonating the dead, chat. Oh shit. Almost full. No one reminded me I had to go do tree after this. That could you, chat. Go do tree after this, kinky. The kinky shadow?
Up front.
I want to take a break. Not alive. Back to work, buddy. Need to move? Nah, go in a vegetative state. It's fine. Ass too fat? Shit. Oh, minions I have, chat. They're all being buffed by my really cool ascendancy that buffs up minions based on my dexterity. Ooh, maybe instead of the... Alright, we gotta go do... Forgot it. We gotta go do tree. If you were to craft one mod cluster 30%, would you go for fraction orb? What? What? Like, you only want 35%? You don't want anything else?
Hello.
Or you want one mod as well as a 35%? I was actually just about to be like, maybe we should go try a fracture a 35% on a cluster real quick. By real quick, I mean real slow. Plus one mod, so two mod, I guess. Are they both? Like, is the other mod a prefix? Because the 35% is a prefix. If not, you probably don't need to in that case. You can just alt aug until you hit it, or alt aug regal for like the better odds if you want to. But if they're both, if the other mod is also a prefix, then I probably would, because then that would be less annoying. But I wouldn't buy it. I would just try fracture it myself, which is what we're gonna prepare ourselves to do right now. Because I think this is one we want to do it on before. A minion thing, 75 might be too low though, so I might have to look for a better minion one. I think maybe like an 84 or whatever, right? Or the 35%. Yeah, the 84. Is it suffix? Oh, then you're probably fine. You can probably just alt dog wriggle then. 84, 12 passive, minions deal damage. Let's go. So I probably just Og Regal then.
Could do worse, exile.
If you only need one other mod. If you need 2 or more, I would definitely go for the Fracture. Alright, you're the old one, right? You're trash, actually. Get out of my face. So we're looking for, ideally, all attributes... Oh, sorry, no, not all attributes. Dexterity, minion attack speed, 30% effect, and then if we hit like life or something, then who cares? But ideally the other ones is what we're looking for. So we're looking for big slammers. So that's T1 dexterity. I'd have to divine it. Let's see if we can AUG and see what we hit. Let's give it we'll give it a regal. Trash. Start over again. No. In this version of the build, we anoint this. In which case, then it would apply to us. Which also goes into the whole thing where I get impossible escape to grab around here. And I get 50% damage from here. I can get this, which gives attack speed and damage, which does affect me. And I get right here, which gives me, damage, but also gives me regenerate life a little bit. So the attack speed doesn't affect me at the current moment, but this version of the build does. If I go into it, kind of thing. If I don't want the attack speed, I can go for just all attributes and go like pure attribute stacking and be fine. Or the attack speed is really nice. If I don't care about the increased minion damage thing, I can just go for a regular attack damage with shields. Because that one can roll regular attack speed by 3%, and I can just do that. I'll lose some of the increased damage, but, I won't have to go through changing my, this up here. But this up here loses value at the same time if I go into the whole cryonic ring ignore resistance thing. Because I'll no longer need to care about penetrating resistance if I can ignore it, That's tier 2, yeah. So ideally, you want at least 2 good nodes when you go for a fracture. Busted. I would like life over the energy shield, tier 1 life over the tier 1 energy shield, but if I get something like somewhat usable, might as well run with it. Okay, there was an effect. We'll give it a regal. Gross. We'll try to fix that. We'll give it 1 exalt. No, alright, we're starting over. That's tier 1, or sorry, it's tier 3. It goes up to 3% eventually, which is really nice. I think here we go for the annul, actually. And we missed, so it doesn't matter. Well, I guess we... Oh, wait. Alright, we missed. Ideally, in this part, we're looking for a tier 1... dexterity or the tier 1 effect. The regal mod kind of can be whatever. But in the end, our fracture wants to either be it wants to be 35%, but if we hit the dexterity, then like it's not the worst thing in the world. It becomes a lot easier to craft if you hit the 35% mod, obviously. Ooh, that's tier 1 attack speed though. Oh well. Look who shows up in my channel now, huh? Hello, Mr. Quick. You've been busy, huh? You didn't go into another streamer's stream and was like, "Hey, Quantum, you're sounding pretty handsome tonight." About 2 nights ago. Hmm? That's at night. Yeah, I said hello to you, but you didn't respond back to me. I was in his chat as well. I was like, wow, rude as hell. This guy decided to say hey to me. And I was like, Gazi. I told Gazi about it the next day. And I was like, Gazi, next time I see quick, remind me to do this. And you just have to show up real quick, so. XD smile. What's up, Helen HD? It was the first time I saw someone in like someone else's stream that wasn't like PoE related. And I was like, oh shit. Someone else watches Quantum? Let's go. Real quick. Yeah, that's why I laughed. How much for, I mean, I assume this is expensive. How much for a 35% cluster fracture already? Ten divs? Tipping to level Shield Crush? Fuck yeah, dude. Had I seen the reply, I would have totally ignored it. Not. Honestly, I might try this once. If it fails, I might just actually go buy one. These are not good stats, but I'm not care about this part. All I care about is the fracture itself. And the fact that it's 84 power base, which you can't get with this fracture here, right? How much for like a crafted one? Is there a dexterity crafted one? Besides killing Hillock? Hell yeah. Hillock deserved to die. Oh, this is so close to what we wanted, though. Look. If this was a 3%, this would be the perfect one. Oh, if this was like tier 1 life, this would be the perfect one. Damn, we were making the same thing. Wait, what do you need dexterity for? Wait. What are you playing again? Aristocrat? Also, how's the Shield Crush going, Helen HD? We'll keep trying for a little bit. But there's obviously some options I can come here and just buy if I get tired of doing this. Without dex. Oh. Ooh. Oh, you the attack speed node? Got it. Yeah, we're going for very similar vibes. How much does the fracture for the attack speed go? Because in that case, it might be easier for you just to buy that, too. %. If you're taking leveling, yeah, that's what. When I was like, oh, I kind of want to play another build. I was like, I just don't want to level again because we only have like a week left at this point. I don't want to spend like a day or a couple days like having to level. So I'm probably just gonna stick with this build and just do my best to min-max it before I get burnt out. Probably by the end of this week. Payback is real. Miss my simple ritual farm. That's how I'm feeling, sadly. Yeah, we were talking a little bit about. Someone was like, "Oh, I wish they would extend Farisha," and I was like, I don't think they should. Like, I mean, while there is some people who would love to extend Farisha, there is also a part where like they need to have a space between Farisha and the next league to allow people to have that like sense of like missing PoE kind of thing. and the hype league to go. Like, because people will, most people, not every person, obviously, but a lot of people do other things besides just play PoE. Not my friend Jake, who plays only PoE and PoE 2. But like I said, some people do other stuff. And if you have it to where it goes all the way to the league launch, you're going to impact what actually happens on your player base on the league launch itself, for the most part. So I don't think they should extend it unless they have to like push back the date for league launch. Yeah, like you got, like, most people need breaks. That's why, like, I love PoE. It's definitely my favorite game, my most played game of like last year. Like, it was like PoE 1 was like 60% of my Steam playtime last year, which is a large amount of time for me. But I still play other games. Like, my brain craves like just playing new stuff constantly. So, and I'm kind of leaning towards just buying the Fracture at this point and spending the divs, because I want to kind of respect the fact, like, normally in a traditional league, I don't mind alteration spamming to craft my own stuff, but we are on a limited playtime, so I don't want to spend a day doing this. That's the end of the statement. I'm just gonna go buy it. do. All right, so this one is this. If I want to buy a base and fossil spam it, I can spend 10 div on it, or I can go for ones that are pretty close to what I would want. Like, this one is super close. But it's missing a little bit right here. I guess it needs to be 3% instead of 2%. And like this right here is 3%, but I would love the life to be higher. But if I had to pick one of the two of them, I would go with this one. But do I want to pay 17 divines instead of just paying 10 and then throwing stuff at it randomly and hoping it works? Son of a bitch, Ghazi, did you buy it? Oh, he moved it. Oh no, he moved it down. I saved a divine, chat. Ghazi trying to snipe me, chat. Gotta hurry, buy it. Alright. So we have the base. From here, what we do is cry. No. What we do here is we buy fossils and we spam it. This is still not filling out, but we're getting a lot closer. This was up to, I think it was like 9 or 8 chaos apiece earlier. Now we're back down to a reasonable number. So I'll continue doing this farm probably. Before it was like, the fuck are they doing? We're gonna buy fundamental fossils. Is our next part 15 per? It's fine. Let's start with 10. I need single resonators. Son of a. Resonator making some money. Oh wait, no, they're not. It's 2 of these for. Okay, got it. I thought it was like 2 chaos per thing at first. Alright. We got 10 tries to hit something usable. And we'll buy more if we need to. Mana. I have a lot of gnolls, so don't hit the decks. Would I want to settle for that strength? The strength is blocking the attack speed, so not really. Don't hit the decks. I hate you. Low roll on the dexterity. High roll on the intelligence. I don't need the intelligence though. Alright. Boo. Boo. And boo. The backup plan is buying this and then just doing this for a millennia until it appears dexterity. You can obviously do isn't there a hotkey now for that's not bad. That's not worth it. Hotkey for augmenting and whatnot. You're like holding alt. Shift. How do I change it to an aug? Hit, and then we stop here. That's all we need. Smile. No, I'm just saying shit. I didn't even hear the question. Hold on. I fucking hate this guy. Give me a second. What does this button do? Oh no, it deletes all your messages? That's so fucking funny, actually. Get wrecked. Come on. Still not good enough, though. Ah, we lost it. Curses Batman. But there was like an alt aug regal thing, not regal thing, an alt aug thing that was like implemented, right? To where it was easier to click, do what I'm doing right now with like a hotkey. Or did that not happen? I'm just crazy. It could be that one. That could be true. I've flown 5K miles in 2 weeks? That's too many miles. Oh yeah, that exists? Okay. Do you know how to do it? No. This fucking... I want to time that guy out. I could go and pay more prices for this sanctified stuff. At this point, the Delvers are being greedy, and I don't want to do that. I ain't no alt auger. That sounds like a slur, chat. I can always reforge speed, actually. How much? Because juice is cheap as shit, right? That can probably push to guarantee. I need... Is that yellow juice? I need to make this rare, though, to do that, right? Let's go buy some yellow juice real quick. Just reforge speed until I get happy with, like, a dexterity hit. Jesus Christ, this is so cheap. Yeah, fuck delving. Or fuck delvers. I'm doing this instead. Honestly, that would probably be the method. You just reforge speed until you hit what you need. If you get your thing. Unfortunately, some of the modifiers have speed on it, which hurts. But I am seeing it pretty often, at least, still. I should run some annulment orbs because they're always gonna null stuff down. %% damage is a prefix? So I can technically exalt into this chat. That's fine. Let's just bring this stuff up with me over here. Exalt into tier 1 dexterity, please. That ain't it. Try again. That ain't it. We're gonna get to the point where I should have just bought the 17 Divine one. Actually, I probably should have hit like reroll similar mods. I think you remember that thing on Harvest rerolls. Reroll more likely, chat. Should more likely that one actually. Oh well. Bum bum. Bez is back online to flick it, chat. I just bought one. For like 9 div. Yeah, we talked about how like since it's a limited time league. Oh shit! I got the max rolls on both. We talked about how since it's a limited time league and whatnot. Move cursor. You're just afraid I hit it again. I'm getting anxious. That I'd rather just spend the money. Typically, I wouldn't mind alt-dogging and doing my own fractures and stuff like that. But if I spend a whole day like trying to work on a fracture, and I only have like less than a week or whatever to play, and I want to do a lot more with this character for like been maxing it, then it's just like balancing out. If we were in a traditional league that had like a couple months of time, I probably would just do it myself. But I was like, I'll just spend the divine, and it was only like 10 divine. Well, technically 9 because he marked it down right before I went to buy it. Whereas like the fractures in other for like Merc League, we're selling for like 30 divine. All right, no matter what we hit here, we're gonna stick with it. But it'd be great if we get like tier 1 life. We'll also take like evasion, % damage, ES, but tier 1 something would be really cool. But either way, we're keeping this the way it is. At worst, if we ever want to try to min-max further, we will go ahead and buy a new cluster. Cool. Armor is honestly the worst option I could have gotten, but it's okay. Because everything else is amazing on it. So what this does is we essentially get rid of here, and we put in that cluster, and then we move this allocation to this, which will give us a lot of stuff. Is POB still down? I'd like to be able to... Is the API still down? API is not still down. Okay, cool. So we can go ahead and make sure that... See if I need anything else before I do this swap. Bah, bah, bah. They are chilled. They are frozen. They are exposed. Travel distance is point blank. They are 10. We are in blood stance. We have power charge. We have frenzy charge. Onslaught's gonna happen, but we'll put it there. Tailwind is already marked. It doesn't matter to change anything. We're stationary sometimes. Cool. And I don't... This is technically better for us, but it is what it is. La Vida Loca and all that kind of stuff. Why are we not crit capped at this current exact moment? I don't know why. It's not a problem though. All right. Create custom. We go here and we switch to... So right now we're at 9.2, just as a thought experiment. Here we're at less. We would have to change the 9.2 to remove this spiritual command. We're also 96. I didn't remember that. This would go to the other jewel, this one. All right, so yeah, technically this is... It was 9.2 to 9.5. It is more DPS, and then each of these points will give me an ass ton of damage. So like once I round out 3 more points, I'll be over 10 mil. Dexterity is almost 1500, so as we increase dexterity, stonks go up. Once we fix our intelligence and we don't need this anymore, which we could do by repairing some gloves and stuff like that, that's another point going to here. At the same time, if we open up ourselves to another jewel socket, we can do the fancy thing that I wanted to do, which I'll just show that right here. So let's say we put 3 points here instead of putting 3 points into here. We can impossible escape it. We're doing it for... What's that skill called? Agnostic? Yes. This will allow us to grab like this or bigger damage, which is right here. We technically could also grab this, which is not as much damage as this, but we're grabbing this bad boy right now, which gives us attack speed from our attack speed thing. It gives us minion damage, it's at 150%. This would also give us just elemental damage, which is pretty nice. And then this right here gives us minion damage and then regenerate life a little bit. This will also help with the whole, whatchamacallit, if we end up getting it. The, the animated guardian. If we were the lightning based one, this would actually be pretty good. But we're not lightning based, we're cold based. But obviously this puts us at 102 points, so we would have to like spec out of something to go that far into it. How much is a loss is this? Only 280, but my reservation's gonna tank. Yeah, so I'd have to take off an aura to do that. But that would be enough points if I didn't want to do this anymore and went for something else. I don't want to come out of this because this is a lot of our... Unless we go into a rare boot and get our avoid there, we could take off some life nodes. We could also take off this life node here if we want to. You know, chat? Going in and more suppressed, like on our chest, will allow us to take out these suppressed nodes. So things like that will make it to where like this is more possible. Because I mean, we're never gonna take off our Watcher's Eye. and that's for a better watch side. We need central vision. That's gonna stay there. We're not close to our dual stock. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4 points there, which is that point with 1, 2, 3s here, just closer. We don't have any 2-point things. We could take off this, but this loses like 1,000,000 damage, which is a not great place to be. We cannot take off this. This is literally how our damage works. So that would stay there. And this one probably isn't as beneficial as the damage goes. But like a better brutal restraint there would be. This one's still not bad. It's not showing a damage increase when hovering over it, but it gives us phases extra cold. It gives us elemental damage. It gives us percent dex. It gives us crit chance right here. This doesn't matter, but it gives those things, which is pretty nice. Cool. Then you go to my TED Talk. So yeah, so it's probably more likely reduce an aura, and then get out of that, or craft some boots that have a void on it, like do a rare crafted boot instead of our current boots. And honestly, if we get a lot of void on there, that could help us with we could either go out of here, or we can even just come void out of here and stay here for still having the life, because we're gonna be losing life if we take off the boots. All right, what would a boot look like if we want to do a rare crafted boot? We don't want to do the, not this exact moment at least. I don't want to do the elevated like modifier for tailwind. We don't need tailwind for one at all. Actually, we don't need tailwind anymore. That's a good point. So tailwind boots don't matter as much. The elusive thing, it still is nice, but is there anything else on a boot that I'd want that isn't the typical tailwinds crap? What do Deadeyes usually do with their life for boots? Is there even a cool Dex boot base? That's not this one. What's two tones? Are two tones like Dex Int? We could two tone, or the Chaos one, the Fugitive. If we go into wanting to do these, what would we want on it though? So if we were doing this, we would definitely want elusive. That would help with all our dodge that we're doing. So getting this is pretty good. Onslaught's kind of whatever. This is extra cold damage is obviously. We just want a huge ass like Redeemer boot. Elusive, this, movement speed. Some dex down here. I don't know how you would get easily the fizz damage and the elusive on it. I mean, I guess you could go for the fizz damage, then lock prefixes. Prefixes can't be changed with an open suffix and reforge crit. That would only be the way I think to do it. There's no crit otherwise on the boot. And prefixes can't be changed doesn't mean it can't add anything. It just means the existing ones can't be changed. So if you have an open... So I just like alt spam for this. So wait, 8%. Is that even super worth it? Probably not. Probably better to just look for a different boot. Okay, we don't need Tailwind. Like I said, we already have that. Percent strength doesn't help us. The percent that's we have for stuff is on dexterity, which would be probably our next also big other thing we want to craft is like a dexterity frenzy glove. Yeah, with that tailwind, there's not really a lot of things I'm excited for. What does elevated elusive look like? Does anyone know? I'll go look it up. Don't stress yourself out of chat. I'll look it up for us. Don't worry. That's fine. It's increased elusive effect. And then obviously higher chance of getting elusive on it. We could go for an elevated Redeemer. But we're giving up Eldritch Implicits for it. I could also hunt for this one and then Reforge Fizz, probably. Yeah, there's no Fizz thing here. All right, let's put it in here and see how bad it looks. We would be Evasion Energy Shield. We're not Phantom Boots though. We would either go with Two Tone or we would go with Fugitive. You just get a 17. It's probably harder to get, so I'll probably go with Fugitive to be honest. And then we're only going pure Redeemer. There's nothing else that stands out that I really care to want. Sorry, I'm clicking around a lot. I was just trying to think in my head of what I want to do with my life. And then we would just craft movement speed. We don't need chill immunity. Probably just go with this one. And then ideally, our suffixes wouldn't suck ass. But there's no way to really save that. I mean, if I can get dexterity, awesome. I guess the way to do it would be to Dex Essence spam, like handle suffixes first and make them look somewhat decent, and then we can lock suffix, reforge like crit, and hope to hit both. I mean, if I hit just the elusive, it's fine probably. If I don't hit the fizz thing, how bad does it look? And like, let's just say this, like hit like a resistance that I need. So we're losing a hit pool because we're losing 500 life. What's the point of all this to begin with? Do you remember why I said this? Oh, right, we wanted to do avoid ailments, which none of this goes with that. This started with a whole avoid ailment process thought, and then quickly pivoted to other process thoughts. The avoid ailment thing, I think, is it an essence? Yeah, loathing. So I'd have to essence of loathing spam until I hit dexterity on this boot. I don't know. I kind of just want to say fuck it and do it. So let's just probably say fuck it and do it. We need a fugitive boot. I probably should look at the eye levels of mods. I closed it off. The Redeemer mods are highest is 80 and 75, so we're good on there. Actually, they're both 75. Dexterity's 82, so 82 is where we probably want to be at. Minus res is 84, so I guess an 84 one just to potentially get everything. get all our hopes and dreams and stuff. Oh, right. Oh, I need a non-fractured version, so I have to keep that in mind when I'm buying stuff, because you can't influence fractures. Is there already a Redeemer one? By chance? For 2 div. How much does Redeemer Warp cost? I could just, it's like 1 div, right? I think divs are up like a 170-ish area. So I can just make my own. I don't need to buy one with Redeemer on it. Unless it's like already crafted pretty decently. Which none of these look like they are. They're just Redeemer boots. Alright. Yeah, so I'll just buy a cheap one. 84, 87, but it's fractured. Is there any reason to go higher than that? 84, 84, 84. 85 for energy shield recharge rate, but like the fuck? Who cares? 86 is tier 1 movement speed. Okay, so let's look at 86. We'll probably craft movement speed in the end, but it's worth looking at. And you can't well, can you over quality to these boots? You can for 3 divines. Or these ones that are already fractured, which once again does not really help us for what we're gonna do. But we're not really playing this game for defense, chat, you know? Alright. Has to be rare first to slam, I believe. And not fill. Okay, didn't fill. Alright. Now the goal here is to use the essence of loathing? No, that doesn't sound right. But it is. Okay. I don't need that many, or I might, but I mean, let's start with 50. You know, take me out to dinner first. Alright, so all we look for here is honestly high dex, and then open prefixes so we can craft stuff on it. Dude, if we had high dex and suppress on it, though, that would be insane work. But let's not pretend like that's what's going to happen here. 35 movement speed. That's not high dex. That's tier 4 dex. That's not high dex. Also, if anyone has an idea of what I'm doing and wants to suggest a different crafting method, you always feel free to chip in with your ideas. I'm not here to say what I'm doing is correct. I'm here to say what I'm doing is what I know how to do. T2. I think I need to hit 50 plus though for myself to. I mean, because this gives me 38, so this technically already is better than that. But we're losing like a lot of life scaling, so I might as well go for bigger. And the other suffix, there is no other suffix actually, so it's not super worth it. 3 mil gold on Conqueror Idols? What are you crafting? Hopes and dreams, bud. Hopes and dreams. Avoid Proj actually isn't bad, though. That's only T2 decks, but maybe we go with it. We're going to craft some Redeemer boots. I don't think I'm going to go for the elevated version, though, because I don't think I need to. But I think I'm just going to... Or I don't really want to do that. I think it's going to be a nightmare to do. I just want to go elusive and movement speed, and if I get life, awesome. If not, wah, wah. All right, we'll try here first. First we need a blessing orb. 17, perfect. And then what we're going to do is we're going to lock, so suffixes cannot be changed. Cost 2 divs. And then you go here and you reforge crit, and I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed to hit the elusive mod. Because that's the only crit mod they have, so we're just hoping it doesn't fill up, or if it does, it fills up with like mods we care about, like movement speed. We got low life roll, let's go. That means we gotta craft attack speed now. Or not attack speed, sorry, movement speed now. I could always gamble it and do suffixes can't be changed. Veiled Exalt. Hope it hits life or the suffixes can't be changed. Nah, I can always come later. Focus up. We'll just go with the non-conditional one. Alright. Boots. Any different colors in this though? Why's that red showing up so much? Any double green touching at least? These are evasion-based boosts. Boosts. I need 3 green and whatever. This works out. I need it to be top linked and bottom linked. There we go. So we're going to lose a lot of life. So here it's going to go down below 3,000. We might go back to this shortly. After I decide this was a terrible idea. We're also no longer immune to like burning ground and stuff like that, so we'll have to keep an eye out for that. But we can actually upgrade some pantheons and stuff like that and be okay with it. But this gave us a little bit of chaos resistance, which we're not capped on by anywhere near. But we can avoid ailments at 34%, which is essentially equal to 68 suppress, which means that we can probably get out of that one area that I want to. Also, the chance to avoid projectiles isn't like a small thing, and gaining elusive buff is actually really good. It's avoiding all damage 15% chance, and you increase movement speed for a little bit, and whatnot. So like more dodging, more stuff like that, all that kinds of stuff. So it's a very weird way to say this is a defensive, but also not defensive because their health pool got lower. Boot. That's the wrong word. Sorry, my wife is texting me. Wait 1 second. Just in case, I'm just gonna buy it now. What is this? What you got? Oh, I'm sorry. The dexterity ones are giga expensive, which if they ever did get the dexterity one, it is 2 redeemers for the 15% dex. So getting the redeemer here is actually not bad. But yeah. Also, are you getting any luck with your gamble, bud? Or no, not really. Our spell dodge is low, but our avoid is fine. So we need a little bit of more. Can we go here and cap spell dodge still? No. We can go here. 15%. No. Here. solved one problem, but made another problem, unfortunately. We still need, even though we got the avoid, we still need the suppress. We go on it. Yeah, okay. That means we drop out this. Oh, that's why my thing isn't capped, because I don't have my flasks on. I'm capped when I have a flask on, right? That's what the issue is. So I still need this for dodge. 96. But the boots still are an upgrade for us. We gained a good bit of damage, even without being able to go with the impossible escape for now. And it's going to be like impossible escape in case it goes out eventually. But if we look at this, switching over to here, we lose a chunk of DPS. We gain a bigger hit pool, obviously. You win some, you lose some. We could technically probably drop this and lose even more hit pool to go into the thing, but I think that we probably should stick with our health for now until we can get like some big life rolls elsewhere. Maybe I guess we could go 2 points here, so like this, or even 2 points here. That gives us 2 points to work with where we can get almost here. That's not enough to make it go all the way in though. But it is probably more life. Let's see, that's 5, 10, 15. So it's 25 life there versus 8. Sorry. Versus 12. 16. 20, 28. So it is a little bit more life to do this, since I don't need necessarily the avoid ailments now. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're still with our boots. We're still avoiding pretty well, so we will get a little bit more life this way than going into the other life node. Okay, we'll do this. We won't use this right now, but we'll try running around with cluster and some other changes and whatnot. We did just buy this cluster, but it was only like 20C. We'll hold on to it just in case we end up getting into it later. Oh. But with this right here, should be able to go around. Put in our Watcher's Eye, put in our Ancestral Vision. We need to change our thing to here. So gold. Sepia. I think I have a sepia, so I just need the gold. Gotta pay the blight tax. All right. So in theory, we should be good to go. Okay, cold's still a little bit low, so we need to fix that eventually. Chaos is at least positive now. A little bit when we have our flask on. These can be recrafted actually. Oh wait, no, they can't. I mean, they can, but like we already have for lightning res. We recrafted these earlier, so that's actually fine the way it is. This is also technically fine the way it is. I need to put like something on it though, like put some life or channeling on it. We'll do life probably, or we can do the damage if we want. Now we'll go. Yeah, we'll go. We'll go life. 50 or above, please. Thank you. This can be a lot better. And this is actually pretty solid for now. Welcome back. This is a boot we crafted, Gotzi, while you were gone. But we lost like 500 life. Actually, we lost like only like 200 life now. But we are elusive, so we are dodging more. What's elusive do? Right there, elusive grants 15% chance to avoid all damage. So it's more dodge, and that's avoiding all damage kind of thing. So like it spells and attacks. Increased movement speed. And then like it degenerates over time. But it's just more dodge, essentially. So my 75% spell dodge is now effectively, I guess. It's not how it exactly works. I'm not doing math, statistics, and stuff like that. But if you add them together, 75 plus 15, you get 90% chance to evade stuff when it's at full capacity. And then we have avoid elements here, which allowed us to be able to get off of this area right here, which I didn't do actually. Like I said, I wanted to do. Then we can go to these 2 life nodes instead, which gives us a lot more like life regeneration and whatnot. So look, see, there we go. Give us more. And eventually we can probably get out of those points. We can, like I said, we can take all of these life points, go into a jewel. We have our impossible escape to go over here and grab something. But then we'd be playing with pretty decently low life. But maybe that's just the way life is sometimes, you know? Now we're the donut of death, chat. There's a vulnerability totem somewhere in there. Got to it. We're eating souls today. Souls are back on the menu tonight, boys. But the loss of the life thing is why I kind of wanted life on my large cluster. Because it would help out a little bit with the fact that I'm gonna switch off a Garuthicon eventually. And give me like a little bit of a hit pullback. But we got armor instead, and that's just the way life rolls. Maybe eventually we'll go for an upgrade on the cluster, but there's other things I want to upgrade in the meantime. Like going for a percent dex, max frenzy charge, glove. Also, dexterity is almost 15k. 15k now. Right, 1500, not k. Imagine it was 15k. Jesus, that'd be insane. They're like, yeah, we just never get looked at. We just walk in and murder. Oh, is this a no regen map? That's unfortunate. Punch him. All right, cool. But yeah, the Aristocrat Shield Crush is probably going to take a backseat to me just been maxing this character out, chat. Also, Helen HD, if you're here, if you need help in campaign just because you don't feel like doing something, like you just want me to kill some gauntlet bosses, let me know. Or like there's other people in the channel that will also probably help out if I'm not available. Oh shit, Stream Boo. I'm not smart enough to level up minion life, by the way. So that's gonna be the issue with the whole minion leveling thing. I'm too stupid to use the gym. I also need to get Cryptic Blood Immunity in my build somewhere. I should probably see which one's the cheapest one to get. What's an Ancestral Vision with Cryptic Blood Immunity? How much does that cost? Probably an ass load, but how much? $15. What other options do I have? Seething Fury, you'd have to double corrupt the jewels and hit Seething Fury and it. It would be like impossible, right? Yeah. Light of Meaning you could do, but I need it to be the cold specific one. Crit ones are still pretty good. Yeah, so at this point, it would be cheaper for me just to buy the Ancestral Vision. So it's been like however many 60 divines it is for the cold one that doesn't apparently exist. What other unique gems do I have? Or jewels? Brutal Restraint. Oh, there's no way. The chances of finding a Brutal Restraint that also is scripted, that is one that you would want, and also has that on there is pretty rough. So probably it's best just go for the Ancestral Vision. Unfortunately. Is it at least a 10%, a 10 plus 10? No, how much is that? 37 for a plus 10. I have less life, but I am feeling more immortal. Obviously, the moment I take like hits, I will feel it. But sorry, chat. The moment but for now, feeling great. Alright, what's happening on my Discord? I have to work. No session this week because I was working. What's happening? There's so much talking. Sorry, chat. My allergies are starting acting up all of a sudden. Okay. Probably gotta clean the room, vacuum it really well, get all that bajillion cat hairs out of here. Yeah, I don't know if I should be doing Exarch or sorry, Eaters or no Exarch stuff anymore. With it produces so much burning ground, and I'm not burning ground immune right now until I get corrupted blood immunity somewhere. At least. Am I zoomed in or my character? My character's just really big. Okay. Yeah, I feel really zoomed in right now, and I can't zoom out. So. Fracturing shards. Pee-wee news. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, woo. Wee woo woo wee woo woo. Chat, Pee-wee News. Wee 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 woo. Log in. March the 6th, baby. Let's go. We were right. Marshall did it. Guessed it. March 6th is a launch date, chat. Log in. Put your PTO in. Put your PTO in right now. Put it in. Put it in. Log in. Log in. Put it in. Link, please. Are you going to share it to Fishy's chat? Because if not, I'll go share it if you haven't already. Let's just share it to Fishy's chat. All right. Log in, chat. Log in. Log in. Log in. Log in. Easy. PTO. Get it in there. Anyway, so dude, it's early on. It's early too. It's 11 a.m. So that's earlier than usual. That's like 1 o'clock my time. Is that early? That seems early. 11 a.m. PST is 1 here. It's like a little bit earlier, right? $26 for the broadcast. This ends on the 19th, so if this ends, there's a week for like teasers coming out probably for the broadcast, and then a week after that for like patch notes and build ideas and stuff like that. Anyway, nice. I'm glad we got that news in. Hell yeah. Gonna do 1 day. I use 2 for Farisha. I'm running low. That's okay, bud. You know, like I said, we're in a private league. You don't have to take any PTO if you don't want to, right? Like, it's not like you're gonna be like, oh, I missed out on the rush of like the first weekend for trade kind of thing. At worst, like you'll be like, oh shit, I missed the weekend or like missed the first day, or whatever. Now I have all these cool leveling uniques that everyone's giving me. Wowee, kind of thing, you know. We're doing private league, so it's not gonna be as bad of if you miss out on some time or here or there, you know. Wait, that's the strat. Marshall will have all the pro leveling strats in for campaigns. He's been practicing campaign for like over a year now on the stream in different leagues. He's ready. But yeah, if you want to save your PTO, you know, obviously save it. But if you're like want to be here because you want to really play the game kind of thing, you just love it, like playing the game on launch kind of thing, then obviously you use it. But if you're running low PTO, you know, don't feel like you have to. But yeah, we will probably wrap up this league this week. Go into some variety on the weekend. And then have like a week where we're playing something else while we look at like teasers and spoilers and stuff for the new season. I know that. Bro, I'm so excited they ended up doing it when I wanted them to. That's so fucking good. Awesome. I was like, man, I really hope it's March 6th. That'd be amazing. Log in, dude. I'm excited to see what the teasers coming out, and what like the league's gonna be based on and stuff. They're gonna rework Alva to be like Pee-wee 2's Alva. What else she's gonna be handling? I would imagine the tree doesn't exist. I would imagine it's just more of a, if the Fileborn still exists, they just drop from Breach, and you have to just farm Breach for it. Please no hive. Yeah, I'm hoping it's just the one that I like a lot. Like the one that's more the traditional breach, where it's just like you hit the thing and kill enemies instead of being like the defense wave or the hive. If it's just the other one, I'll actually farm breach if it's the other one. If no one else is like farming breach in a private league kind of thing a lot. I'm kind of gonna see what everyone else is doing. I have leagues that I'm interested in, that I'll like prefer to do, and I'll do one of those. But like if no one's doing one of them or the other, then like, for instance, if someone's delving, I won't delve. I'll do the other stuff. But if no one's delving, then I'll delve.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Did you get any luck on your Conqueror gamble, by the way? Let's try this one now. Fez? Also, this all happens after my anniversary / and birthday weekends, so perfect. How much gold did you spend? He said it's 3 mil. I mean, I'm making a decent amount of gold from just doing this. Like I used all my gold. Was it yesterday when I was recombing idols and whatnot? Gazi? Or was that another day? My days are getting blurry, chat. I was out of money then, and I'm up to 2 mil right now. If Fishy farms Harbingers on his Harbinger, does he use a Kinslayer? One of the greatest crimes of man. Look at me. I have the molten shell now. Look at me. Look at the screen, chat. Look at it in all its glory. I guess eventually if I do want to do that Breachlord bloodline, I probably do need to craft the Tailwind boots though. Which aren't hard from where I'm at. Elevating it's the annoying part, but it's not like possible. I did it last league. Yep, we're teleporting, chat. We're the Flicker Strike now. Do you have to elevate it? Elevating it is just better. You don't have to. Like, so for instance, it adds another modifier, which gives you a tailwind effect, which is nice. For instance, like elevating this right here gives me a higher % chance to get elusive, which is not super important because I'm critting constantly. But it also gives me a higher elusive effect. But I would want to elevate the tailwind, which gives me a higher tailwind effect. Because probably what's going to happen if I want to do the breach sword thing, they'll probably have to take off the tailwind here, or find somewhere to get 100 suppress on my gear, which is probably a lot easier to replace the tailwind at that point. Or I guess we can get rid of the free aspect of the cat. Honestly, one of the buffs doesn't do anything for us. We could just get rid of the aspect of the cat. We lose the attack speed of the other aspect. We're not using it to generate charges at this time. So that's probably the more realistic option. Right, because aspect of the cat only gives us like attack speed on one form and like crit on the other. Oh, you get a chance to avoid all damage, so it's more tankiness too. We could also just craft aspect of the cat onto a piece of gear, and then remove one of our auras to just use the aura. So it's either that, or it's gonna be the tailwind thing. Yeah, exactly. It's either that or the. Chat, we never did our tree thing. All right, we're gonna do tree. We're gonna finish this map right now. We're gonna do the tree. We supposed to do tree like 3 hours ago, and we just keep forgetting to go do it.
Welcome back.
Prepare for the login spam. Oh, do you just cheese your way out of the maze? I just run it. I mean, could you imagine if that was if that was whatchamacallit? That'd be really cool if it was like my thing. Any lightning arrow enjoyers that are stacking dexterity? Probably, actually, maybe. Or int stackers because of reasons. Right. Put that in here. All right, up next we can go for our 2 currency ones. I mean, it's pretty nice. I'll take that. I go to buy a Maidwood next weekend? Hell yeah. That's my goat. How much do these go for? 2 divines? Let's go for these now.
The Genesis tree accepts
Ba, ba, ba. Maximum energy shield, ancient wombs. Grant crit strike chance. Yeah, mine actually does pretty well with it, so everything's working out for me. It's not bad. I don't want to use it, but someone might. Skill effect duration. Rayman, when you're affected with an elemental ailment, and it's equipped, it removes it and gives you physics extra of the damage type. which is really cool. It's a way to be kind of ailment immune without being ailment immune, kind of thing, you know. We kind of did this with our tornadoes at one point. It was kind of a vibe. I don't think it's itself anything. I think I'm gonna keep it though. You are actual garbage, and you deserve to not go anywhere in life. Hinder enemies. Hinder is slowed them down, right? Was he slow? Yeah, I don't care about that as much. Oh shit, penetrate? That's a lot of damage multi. Yeah, that's also like 25. Yeah, the issue, Gazi, is you keep playing minion builds. And those, unfortunately, do not use Headhunter well.
Drive them back.
Oh, right, we have a Blood Still. Use the low ones first. Let's see what we get. No thank you on those. Anything hidden that looks cool? Not really.
Hello.
Dust. Dust. I mean, that's not bad. I'll take it. Stuff like 5 chaos or something, I don't know. It's only a 5 link. I don't have like 6 link in.
What are we shipping? Really?
This I didn't want. But I'll give him this. Put it for 20. This, I don't know if I would actually use this. Because one, I don't need the inner shield, so yeah, so that's the design factor. I don't need the inner shield part. For 12. I don't think anyone's gonna want this. But I like it, so you stay with me. And then you disappear once this all gets voided out. Where's my luck? You don't get any. Alright, back to this. UE2 news, there's patch notes. Moshi bosses, 6 bosses, 0. Well, you have 20 more, or sorry, you have 14 more. Surely all of those are gonna be all jewels, for sure. I'm sure it will. You got this. He's doomed, chat. He ain't getting shit. Also, if, if that's not a bug, the whole logging out of the maze thing, they should just remove the maze if they don't intend to fix it. There's no way that they should intend for a log out to be part of like an in-game farm. And if there are other situations like that, they should also just fix those, move those as well. I would love for them to rework shit like Shaper Fight and stuff like that. It's too fucking long. Do we think getting more attack? It's probably the dexterity. Never mind. Then technically we could use Speaker's Wreath, which gives us a bunch of minion attack speed for my dexterity, but then we lose 15% dexterity, so it's kind of like not super worth it. What's up, Jared? Gotta run Elder DP instead of Shaper Idols. Yeah, I believe it was that guy I rated the other day who was like running the Shaper version. Because he was like, oh, it's just easier to get the fragments and sell them kind of thing or whatever. And that is true. If you're purely selling the fragments, it is probably better to run Shaper. But I like to farm Elder and get like Watcher's Eyes and whatnot, and then sell those fragments afterwards. And the Elder fight is definitely a lot more fun than the Shaper fight. And once again, Watcher's Eyes. I don't think you can get Watcher's Eyes in the Shaper fight, if I remember correctly. Oh, I'll probably do the 5-way a lot better now, Gazi, with the Legion thing, with my Headhunter and stuff. Because you get a lot of like modifiers from Legion, I'm pretty sure. Headhunter go burr, yeah. Headhunter's cheap right now. I got mine for 18D earlier. So if you got 18D laying around and you're able to use a Headhunter, just slap that bad boy on there, huh? That's fair. I mean, in the same vein, people don't like doing the Elder fragment parts of those fights. Like, people don't like running those maps, so they'll probably sell more than the Shaper one, because most people will run the Shaper one. It's a good old supply and demand. They need both if you're trying to run the both bosses thing. But no one wants to run the Elder maps, so Elder maps will sell for more because there's less of them there. Also, Jared, did you see Pee-wee news? The date for the league has been announced. Oh wait, March 6th is when the new league starts. So the week before that, like March 27th or whatever, will be the live stream. So pretty much this ends on the 19th for people playing for the full thing, and then you have a week until the live stream, and then a week after that until the thing. Oh, the bot's working again in the YouTube. I don't know why the bot stopped working all of a sudden earlier. Went to check out YouTube, make sure I wasn't forgetting anybody. But the bot's working over there. Hi chat, just test to make sure it goes over. It does. Okay. Seeing Fez log in and out over and over again. What's up, Flexi? How's it going? Flexi! The PoE1 League announcement happened, so we have the dates for the PoE1 League. I don't know if you saw it in the Discord. I think you joined the Discord yesterday. I put in the news section, it's there. But March 6th is the next PoE1 League. Finished rebuild? Hell yeah. Patch Notes Survivor. Classic. Is this the Ward Looper still? Oh no, you changed. It's not Ward Loop anymore. It's just the same character rebuilt. Got it. This is me now. Are we using ostentation? Yeah. Look at Hilbras. Or Fusiladin. Regular Fusiladin, not casting it on totems? Okay. I cannot do Lightning Warp. I don't know how people do Lightning Warp. It makes me feel sick. Spawn's actually really cheap this league, which is nice for once. Not really world same character, yeah. Good old Timepiece. We love Timepiece. Good old Lay Hoops. This Lay Hoop is actually like pretty fucking strong. You're choosing Ward as your defense. You're a Ward stacker to get chaos damage for your thing. That's pretty sweet. Actually, Milgram's Violent? Yeah, I think they're like 30D or something now, right? Pretty cheap. They were, at least that's what they were yesterday when I checked, I believe. Yeah, they're 37, so they're going up, maybe they go up a little bit, but they're 37 right now. If you ain't got one and you want one for keepers or whatever, or going into your standard, grab it. It's cheapest it's been since it's pretty much gone core. Do any of you actually play standard? No. I go there to reminisce about my old characters, and if I want to change my stash tabs, I go there to do that. Because whatever your stash tabs in standard are, that's what's gonna be the default for when you join like a league. If you change the name in standard, it changes the name in your new leagues and stuff like that. 100% deli with 27 Harbies. It's a good amount of Harbies. And hopefully no dying issues like you were having on your Ward Looper yesterday. Gosh. Rip. It is the past. We've all moved on. An ivory tower? No, it's a Doriani's. Oh, all right. Sometime this week, I'm gonna probably with my day off on Wednesday. I'm gonna put up a sign up sheet essentially thing in the Discord for people who want to play in the private league. I want to start collecting how many people we need so I can make sure we have enough slots available for everyone to join when the private league happens for people who won. So just keep, if you're interested in it and you want to be part of that, I will also eventually move it into not the Discord. People who aren't in the Discord, but if you want to be updated on that kind of stuff, join the Discord, and make sure you are signed up for like a private league ping. I don't see the word divine on there, so don't give a shit. The biggest thing with Delhi is it leaves those freaking cold dots on the ground, and Mar Generation is not great. So if I'm not leeching, that shit hurts. Also, I only have like 3,500 life, and that's with the headhunter buffs. It's less than 3,000 without it. Guy's supposed to be having terrible luck. He hasn't bragged about anything yet.
Greetings. Farewell.
Three more of these, and then we go back into either doing Strand or Mesa. We might have more of these laying around. Honestly, I don't want to do more Delirium. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with any of it. Also, we're close to leveling again, so even more reason not to do Delirium right now. Oh shit, doubling Scarab?
Approach, challenger.
This is right though. I wish they would add the Wildspeaker into the core ascendancies. I think having a dex minion scaling kind of a build in this part of the tree especially is like kind of a cool concept. Whereas like I wouldn't play a ranger otherwise. Like, I don't want to play a pathfinder anymore. I never want to play a Deadeye. Warden is okay, but eh. That's a pretty noise. How much is that one worth? 4 jewels, 20 bosses? It's a 1 in 5. That's not bad. Right? Pretty sure that's not bad. We Gamba. Yeah, let's see him. Whip out your IDs. Surely he'll hit profit. What's even the big sellers right now? Chaos resistance? Maybe fizz damage? A lot of people doing conversion based stuff right now. Energy shield probably isn't as popular. But those people are like life stacking or not just like pure ES stacking like usual. Those people are like life reward stacking. We won. Chaos res. Let's go. That's 10 divine right there. Wait, you hit multiple chaos reses or is this only one? You hit 2 chaos res? That's crazy. This was 250 chaos is not bad. This is actually 6 divine. I'm surprised by that one. These people are attribute stacking, but it is what it is. Awesome. All those are pretty good money. What are they selling for on ID'd? Are all those selling for more than they would have otherwise? You're gonna see ID'd? So yes then. Gamba pays off. Woo! 2 chaos ones is insane though. Great pull. No mirror shards today so far, but I have gotten a lot of fracturings. Honestly, Arctic Armor is probably not helping too much anymore. My standstill time is definitely a lot lower with that Headhunter on. So the path of unspecking that one node to go into and then crafting on like Ash of the Cat and just using that instead of Arctic Armor, becoming a lot more appealing. And picking up a Bloodline. We could try crafting decent cryonic rings next. Or just seeing how much those will cost. That they're selling for a crazy amount. We lose level 35 version to level 30 version, but I don't think that will be like a huge impact. Like, it's nice, right? But I'm pretty sure the level 31 is probably fine. Has been for every other existence of life, including the old Wildspeaker. Oh, we get aspect of the crab. Grab people, grab people. We still have another mirror shard we can solve if we need to fund any kind of weird shenanigans we want to try to craft. Because we were originally going to potentially maybe save up for a Mage Blood, but honestly, Hender's feeling fine right now. Even without our max res, our res not maxed out on multiple things. There's 0 teal. I have some teals. Pretty sure. I have 1 teal. How many do you need? Is it 1 good? If not, I can probably upgrade. I have 2 teals. Hey, yay, you think I see 1? Alright. Request Tabarino. Also, don't forget your emblems are in here, Ghazi. Or if you don't want them, just throw them into like the fragment tab or whatever. Someone else can grab them if they want to. Easy 25D made in like 10 minutes. Let's go. I can make 25D in like way quicker than that. Do you want to see? It's going to be me selling that mirror shard. There's me some right here. Oh, damn. That would have been a cool call, though. every harbinger kill we have, which should be like, this is the mirror shard. This is the one. First try. First try. And then even when we get Mage Blood, we can still go Headhunter and take the Wildspeaker Headhunter node, chat. Log in, dude. "20 seconds ain't much." That's what my wife always says.
Go with courage.
Buddy. It's a premature ejaculation joke, chat. Just for you. Just for you. Oh, I guess we do have a little bit of money. We could technically... Well, we don't have the intelligence. We're too stupid. Never mind. We're too stupid, chat. We're too dumb. Alright, let's look at cryonic ranks real quick, though. Before I cry and have to craft a bunch of rings. Cryonic. Strength. Nope, that's a... Why did I say strength? I want dexterity. The fuck am I doing? So I could, in theory... like, do a Crusader, like, influence these, right? What damage is frozen enemies? Smile. How much damage does that equal up to? 48 top side? It's not super worth it. Crit multi's nice though, Elder. But actually, I need my rings to I need to look over here. I look over here, I'm gonna be sad because I need resistances and attributes. I can't look over here. Looking only on this side, chat. Looking only on this side. Don't look over. Cold damage for Frenzy? That's less cold damage than the other one, though. Like, this is more cold damage until you get, like, 7 times 7. So you have 7. Oh, I think I have 6 or 7. I think I have 6 right now. So yeah, this is just more damage then. Mains deal increased damage. How much? 25%? None of this seems super worth it. I think I'll just go for a regular ring for now. Save the spicy stuff for later. Resistances. I would like a large portion of resistances, please. Alright, what's the biggest number we can get? 48? Because no one's crafted anything? You guys suck. Why is no one crafting on cryonic rings? Because you can only roll the damage type, right? So I can still roll like fire res and stuff on here, right? Cold. All. Was crafted, so it doesn't count. Cold. You only roll cold on here? That's a bit of a letdown. I guess I can check POEDB. That was weird. There is a thread about it where Mark clarifies it. Mark himself came down from the heavens. This is going somewhere, chat. I know it is. just give him a second. talk about like this ring specifically and how it should roll other modifiers. That's weird wording. Listening. Is the weird wording where it doesn't work the way I want it to, and it makes me sad inside? Trying to find the forum post. Okay. 60 for all, and 84 for that. 85 for maximum mana, but who the fuck needs maximum mana? I'm not even gonna look at anything that's not attribute related. So 82, so 84 is still king. Chaos is a non-physical damage type, so the ring cannot roll chaos modifiers. Reminder text: the damage types are physical. Why would you just say cold modifiers then? Non-cold modifiers. Why would you have to say cold damage? That's terrible wording. That's rough. Also, don't use that word. But that's rough. Okay. Then you should fix that. What level of mine? 85, 85? That's fine. So we can get cold and all res on here. And then I guess we're looking for like on here to be like, you know, what it is now, which is lightning. And fire can just eat it. Get a ruby flask, throw it on here. Let's see. Let's just see what I can do with what I got. We're looking for hopefully like cold. Well, I guess I can wait. Those over there that I saw, they had one that was like cold. There's a one with cold and the all res on it though. And you can craft. Oh, actually, I can craft on. So if I don't hit cold, if I hit like let's say, or if I hit cold and I don't hit the all res, I can craft on like fire or lightning. Shit, 9 cold res, 3 all. Perfect. I mean, not bad if I can annul off that regenerate. Let's go. First try. Goodbye, regeneration. My cold res went away. I'm gonna make food. Have fun making your food, bud. I'm gonna sit in a pit of despair. Ah, yes. The pit of despair. Alright, well, if I can annul off the cold res, because that's a terrible roll for it. We're throwing money into the wind for something we might not even do, but we're doing it anyway. Hit me up for another 50, please. Thank you. Should have brought my nulls with me. Close but no cigar, chat. Unless settle. And by settle I mean it hits that regeneration, so I can craft on here. It did not hit the regeneration, so I can craft on here. I have to hit the remove the life, the recoup his life thing. Oh. That's craftable. Well, I guess we can wait and see which one we need the most of after we do this swap to craft onto it. Also go for a fracture. If we end up liking this idea a lot and want to make a better version later. Oh, +1 max energy shield? Fuck yeah. Uh, 15. I need to remove the rarity. Craftable. Let's do this. Then I'm just gonna exalt slam it twice. You want to exalt slam too, buddy? I probably should craft on you first then. I'll block that suffix. Oh, wait. Actually, wait. Aspect of the cat is a prefix. I could technically put aspect of the cat on one of these, right? It's a prefix, I'm pretty sure. Suffix. That's going on gloves now. Oh yeah, I'm back. Welcome back. The suffix here too. What suffixes do I have currently available on my gloves? Do I have any? I don't think I do, because I have resistance, the attribute. Yeah, so I can't do it there either. We're suffix starved, chat. What are you up to? Crafting some rings. What are you up to? We could technically not care about the crafted res. Put it on here anyway. Yeah, let's just do that. It's fine. Big number. Big number. Darn, big number. That's 5. Let's go check out the build you told me to earlier, but I closed the tab. It was Energy Blade something. Energy Blade, Daughter of Ushabi. I might still have it open somewhere. There you go. That's why I had it open. I have 4,000 tabs open at all times, so. Oh, let me get another Exalt Slam here. Rarity, perfect. So I can put Aspect on the Cat on my ring instead of the Resistance. If I do that, Cold res is super low. Fire res is actually fine. Lightning res is getting close, but cold res looking like someone punched him in the face. So probably gonna change one of these flasks to like a sapphire flasks. Sapphire flasks. Probably gonna be the onslaught one, which probably also means we should get onslaught on kill on our boot craft, which is not hard to do. Our boot is already it'll be fine. So we can replace this one, and we don't have the reduced curse effect, but that's kind of whatever. Damn, just did a huge swap. Shit, all makes nervous. How it's not bad. You're doing great. You're crushing it, bud. I keep all my extra swap gear in here. Or aspect of the cat. It's Black Morgan with Earl, right? What'd you swap on yours? All right, let's look at this real quick before we do it. Okay. We're gonna ignore the fact that things might be a little bit wonky for a second. It's okay. Most things can be fixed by just sheer hopes and dreams, chat. All right, so we double cryonic. Blood magic, got an Aegis, Ashes. Use True Shot for more life, block instead of Mom EB. Hell yeah. Getting defensive as hell. And like real defensive, not like fake defensive like your last character. That should make it to where how is this losing me 2 mil? How is ignoring cold resistances losing me 2 mil? Huh, buddy? You tell me that. Oh. Rocco, tell me that. Is it because the inversion? So it doesn't go negative. I just treat it as 0. So this right here is causing me. No, that's still. I mean, that was a million of it. But it still loses me damage. Alright. Maybe I just don't understand how ignore versus penetrate works. Ignore resistance versus penetrate. Theory. Ignore is only better at higher. Hey, I got you, buddy. Don't freak out. Ignore is apparently only better if they have a higher resistance naturally, whereas penetrate's better outside of that. Is there a better bloodline that I would care about doing instead then? I mean, that's a lot of hatred aura effect. Not using any Vol stuff, so not there. I'm not gonna embrace madness. That's gonna cost way too much to fix. This only gives us. It doesn't give attack speed and whatnot, but apparently that attack speed don't help because we're already crit capped very much. Like we're at 4.62. Sorry, I put it 1. We're at 4 points attacked right now, so either way, this isn't as useful anymore. We could Beast Spectre for this, which gives us more attack speed, gives us action speeds can't be slowed, kind of similar to what we were doing before. This is more damage, can't be stunned, regenerate. Actually, crit strike chance, no extra crits. That seems good for what I want to do. Effective curses. Oh shit, we can go for another ring slot, chat. We go rage. Increase stealth while elusive. So it's better elusive uptime, but that's not really a damage thing. Okay, so maybe just keeping this and not doing chronic rings is just better until maybe we switch over to a headhunter or something. This isn't big damage increase. I mean, I have to take this to get to here, so taking this off to get to here is not helpful at all. So the best damage thing we saw was getting hatred effect right here. I have to go kill Aeol for it though. Ugh. Oh wait. Damn it. Per Rage and Spirit. We're not actually summoning stuff. But that doesn't translate to anything for me. Alright, so this is just worse than Penetrate, which is unfortunate. Alright, moving on. That cool idea, it did. We don't have a lot of minions. So this wouldn't do much, other than if we put a Warcry in, I guess, because the minion deal increased damage with the Warcry thing would give us more damage, but I don't think enough to make it warranted. This is really good for General's Cry. Maybe next league I should do General's Cry. Something. And I don't think any of the ward stuff looks fun for me. Okay, yep. Avian, it chance to double damage for duration. Us minions have a chance. Oh, you and minions. You and minions have increased movement speed. You can only have one aspect at a time. So, I mean, I would be losing my other one for potentially a weird avian fetish. Chance to double damage is not bad, though. This avian, because they have avian's might and then they have avian's flight. Like, smooth flight's the action or the movement speed, and then avian's might is the double damage thing. Just a worse aspect for me. Okay. Well, we'll just take this and keep with the jewels we have now. And not look to go into a bloodline. Like I said, the Aeol one's kind of probably fine. I mean, it's 1 million damage, which is not like nothing. But it's not super worth. Or actually, our current get off these rings. I don't need these rings anymore. Where are my other rings at? Here. These current rings, if I can get rid of nothing actually. Get rid of like the all res. No, that's terrible. Like, still could I could just use these rings that I'm having to use chronic rings now. Chronic rings, you're going here. I have to go kill Aeol, and we could switch off of it to a 1,000,000 damage increase. It's a problem for later. Let's go do. Oh, actually, it's actually never mind. I realize what time it is now. Chat. It's 6 o'clock. I have to make dinner for me and my wife on weekdays, so we're going to end the stream. Our usual time is 6 p.m. to end on stream on weekdays. Weekends we go later, but weekends or weekdays we have to cook. So we're ending the stream. If anyone has someone they want to shout out for a raid, please let me know. Let me see if I have anyone already kind of on. But we'll be streaming again tomorrow for those who are enjoying the stream and want to vibe and all that kind of stuff. No one is playing Path. Actually, you know what? We'll send. No, I don't want to send y'all there. He wasn't very nice to me last time. So we're actually need to unfollow him. I don't have anyone. It's fine. I'm gonna do a quick glance. No one's popping off the top of my head that's playing Pee-wee currently. I got sneeze. There it is. All right. We're not going to raid anybody because we don't have anyone to raid unless you shout someone while I'm doing this last speech. Then we'll look at it. Thanks for the stream. Have a good time. Thank you, Merc. If you have any questions, Merc, while you're leveling your character or anything, and I'm not streaming, feel free to say something in the Discord. If you're not part of the Discord, anyone who wants to be part of the Discord, please do !point Discord, and that will lead you there. But we'll be streaming in tomorrow. We start. I want to say noon central, but we're trying to start at 10 p.m. Central Time, or sorry, 10 a.m. Central Time, to extend our hours a little bit. So if you're real time, you want to hang out, feel free to stop by then. Otherwise, we'll be going from 10 to 6, like I said. So feel free to come vibe. We're going to continue this character and kind of take it further. We did a lot of huge upgrades today, which we can talk about tomorrow a little bit more if you weren't here for the upgrades. But thank you, Ryan, for coming by today. Thank you for all the returning people who show up all the time. Thank you for the couple of new subscriptions I have on YouTube. So close. Only need like 20 more people to subscribe. So happy we're going to be getting there, hopefully somewhat soon. Thank you all for your support. But as I always say, you don't have to be here, but you're choosing to be here. That's pretty cool. So thank you guys so much for vibing with me and enjoying and having a good time. But that'll be it for tonight. So have a good rest of your night, your day, your evening, no matter where you are in the world, chat. And I'll catch you guys next time, okay? Mwah. Goodbye, Gazi. Goodbye, Tyler. Goodbye, Merc.